Five means we're live, and I'm doing an intro for
It's true.
for Journey's not here yet, so I don't know. Also, I still have Nubs is going to be in the background for all of those who know and love this lovely man. Foos did not remind me, and I was waiting for her to do it. She didn't, so he's staying.
I'm doing a lot right now. That is,
you don't say. I'm doing nothing.
You are doing nothing.
My name is Nenders. I'm DMing GloomFall, which is D&D 2024 kind of homebrew realm that I've more or less cobbled together. And these are my lovery players, and I will have them introduce themselves. I will choose Foozca last because she is actually busy, and I won't bother her too much. But Joe, you are looking majestic in that purple, sir, if you don't mind breaking it down for us. Some would say resplendent.
Thank you. Some would. I would. Sorry, I had to capture a timestamp.
Gotta do timestamps.
Yeah. But I'm Joe, and it's been a minute. But I'm glad we're back. All of my D&D friends, and my D&D friend who will be joining us later, because he's not here yet. And then all the other D&D friends who are here right now, because they're not part of this particular campaign, but they're still awesome. I'm playing Stolen Kara. I had to think, because this is one of my... this is still a relatively new guy. It is not the other guy. It's not Saturday. But come back Saturday for Dual Terrain. We're about to do some crazy stuff. We're about to do some crazy stuff here, too. And it's going to be good. I'm here. I'm here, and that's what I do. I'm here, and I'm on the Discord. You can talk to me there. It's great. Frandie is laughing at me, so he doesn't get to go next. So Foos.
How dare you? I was supposed to go last because I've tested shit.
Oh, that's I forgot. LS, go.
Hi, I guess I'm going. I'm LS. I'm very happy to be here. This is the only place you can find me. I am very exclusive, and I have a lot of free nights, just saying. And I am playing a bard lot. This is my first time ever multi-classing in a campaign. Yeah, I got nothing else to pad time with here. Frandie.
Hello, I'm Frandie. I'm here.
Why is that so funny?
I don't know. But I'm here. I'm playing Buckley. He likes making things with hammers, which happens to be very loud, and people don't like that. I thoroughly apologize in advance. My accent for this character is going to change probably throughout this entire show because we keep waiting forever, and I've been playing a lot of Crimson Desert, so that accent's probably going to rub off into this character, so we'll see how that turns out. Foos, tell us about you.
I don't even know what accent that is, so I'm very excited for whatever's going to come out of your mouth.
A crimson one.
Hello! A crimson accent will be coming out. I'm Foos. I am playing Wakchia. She is a ranger barbarian. It's the second ranger barbarian I've ever played on this channel. And it is another cranky lady, but this time she's old, so I'm having a good time. Yeah, our schedules should be settling more, so we should be on a more regular schedule and not having this new campaign have an episode once every month. So we should be a little better off moving on forward. And also, thank you for the bits, because all of them go to our lovely friend Maya Papaya, who is dealing with lots of health issues, but thankfully is in remission for cancer. So we really appreciate whatever you give to us. So thank you very much. We also, it's gonna be like kind of funny, but there's so many channels that are also live right now. And if you are loving like D&D and TTRPGs and stuff like that, I want to give a quick shout out to Alter Deco Archives, because they have their premiere episode tonight. So even if you're not particularly interested, throw open a tab and say hello real quick. Because although right now it sounds like she's going through some tech issue. So they've gone live and then off live like 3 times now. So hopefully they'll be live soon, but please give them some love. They're fantastic. Really good friends of the show over there. And oh, hi, Nubs is yelling. I don't know if you caught that, but yeah, okay. But yeah, I think that's it for the most part. For shit I had to say, tomorrow we're back with some difficult terrain. Give Nubs a treat. Okay, well, you know what? He just popped up here, so that was actually very good timing. Why don't you come over here? Wakchi, a Gen2 rapper who raps about Asian cooking. Yeah, that's genuinely how it's pronounced. So, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Okay. Also, I'm gonna pass it back to Nenda so he can talk while I feed Nubs.
I'm just trying to picture Wakchia.
Wakchia. I imagine if he's a rapper, it would be Wakchilla, not Chia.
Yeah,
but
that's
there you
what
go,
I
buddy.
thought in the session 0,
Yeah.
where I was like, oh, that's a Gen Z
Yep.
rapper I would hate. Wakchilla.
I don't think
Thank
I've
you for
met-
the bits. Thank you.
Are there any good Gen Z rappers?
I don't know of any, but any rappers
No,
in
I
general.
know
Like,
some.
I don't
You
know
could've
a single
stopped
Gen
at
Z
Gen Z.
rapper. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know any. Okay.
If you guys know
Great
like any
delivery.
quality Gen Z rappers, let us know. We'd love to know. A good chunk of us actually like hip hop here.
We'd
so.
love to know.
Oh, yeah.
No, seriously,
Oh,
it's I'm completely oblivious to that scene right now. So
Yep.
yes, I'm ignorant of it.
Yep,
But
yep.
are we waiting for Dirty and just ad-libbing, or do we?
We can keep going. He'll hop in when he gets here.
Okay, sounds good. So brief little recap here as the crew has.
a millennial. Sorry.
I'm gonna need a third.
I was responding to chat. I did it out loud. I'm so sorry.
Foos, do you want the original timestamp for the recap or this new one when he starts over because of you?
The original. Make sure no. The original. We need to immortalize my fuck up.
Oh, all right. Okay. Anywho, apparently MF Doom was a millennial, and there's things that you learn. I thought he was more Gen X. He's also dead, isn't he? No. All right.
I'm trying not to interrupt you anymore. Alice was asking me questions, so I had to
I'm
show her
asking
it's
you
okay.
questions.
You can't
Recap.
ask what?
This lovely group has
Friday energy. We're back.
finally made it to King's Reach at the Lunar Palace, where the wedding between one Silan Vane and a Chalia Prash is pretty much underway. It is a 4-day event. This is their first evening, and through their own kind of internal curiosities, their side machinations, and just being in the right place at the right time, have more or less uncovered elements of what looks like a cultist plot. They've kind of collectively all gathered individual parts of information. They confronted, I think almost all of them have either directly confronted or been in the room of one of them being confronted by authorities, and have been told by the head of security and the son of the king, more or less, Alaric, that they are more or less trusted, how do I say this, guests at this time, and have been told to kind of keep wraps on what they've seen and heard, despite the fact that there's a threat. There's so much riding on this particular wedding, and the amount of resources and time and people being here, that the rescheduling is not likely a thing, and it would be a blemish on Eldervale as a nation, so they're trying to keep this under control while whatever subplot is happening underneath. That being said, they all more or less ended in the dining hall, where they were being served some rather interesting courses of food, including a turducken, which has turned our Discord into a rather vulgar place. But
Don't scroll up.
yeah, it's scroll up at your own peril, we'll say. However, you guys are still in this particular dining area. I'd probably say that the dinner courses are more or less waning at this point. Dessert is beginning to kind of come around. You're beginning to hear rumors and kind of talking about what we're going to do afterwards. The official event for this evening is more or less done. There will be in terms of food, there will be an evening mixer later on tonight, but in the next couple hours, it's one of those like, are you staying in that outfit, and yada yada yada, and this is the 4th pair of clothes I've changed in today already. That kind of situation. Those of you who, I think almost all of you are not, with the exception of maybe Buckley, but he's not even a normal noble. So none of you really kind of cater to this upper aristocratic lifestyle. But as it is, they are all kind of plotting the next social event after this. So if there's anything dessert-wise you'd like to dive into, feel free. They do have kind of an open creamery bar here, and in addition, they are going to be serving different kind of types of like puddings and pies and things like of that nature for like official consumption than what's on the menu. But there is like an actual kind of like a sweets and a creamery bar that you can all engage in. But besides that, I'm gonna bring us back here, and I'm gonna kick it off with, because I think we ended with LS last time, or no, yes, I think we did, and I think we'll swap over to the rogue, who's been hiding in the shadows and has been sitting down with his mentor, who has declared his fatherly love for him, and was enjoying a bit of alcohol before we last left.
I'm trying to remember. Did he want me to do anything with this? I told him what I had seen and what was going on, to the best of my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything he wanted me to do? I know he's got his own plans that I sort of know but don't know.
Yes. So you're aware that he is desperately trying to get vengeance on a noble who had more or less ruined his clan's life and by extension his life. So that's the goal that he's on, and if there's other things kind of happening that would hurt Eldervale as a nation or just from a noble's side, he's not opposed to it. He just doesn't want the wedding to end. So it can get bad, but it can't get so bad that he doesn't get his chance at vengeance. And that would be his kind of ask of you, more or less. But in terms of the night, you don't have any assignments. It's more or less just enjoy the evening, and if you see something that might derail the plan, step in. Otherwise, enjoy your night.
Then I guess I'll people mingle. Like I'm not necessarily like chatting with folks. I'll chat if they chat with me, but I'm just gonna move around the room, you know, have some sort of finger food, dessert, and just listen to people talking. I'm just, okay. I don't even know how much I'm actually paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. This is not this like the bit is not necessarily his strength. But you know, he's vaguely aware there's stuff going on. I should maybe, you know, keep an eye out, be a presence.
Nope, fair enough. Did you want to make a perception check, even at your low effort kind of approach here?
It's not necessarily low effort. It's just that I'll be bad at it.
Oh, okay. Game on.
Sometimes the dice work in your favor, though. Not for us often, but.
No, not for us often. That 17's good. Are there any particular people or types of people that you're hanging out towards in this?
I'm looking for either people who work here or like the snootiest looking people. They're the people who are going to bitch first. So.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. It's been a while for me too, and my lovely little, she's got where to go. Okay, so you do find that kind of as everyone's more or less settling in, the remainder of House Varel has arrived. So they are led by a matriarch as well, and she is very old, even for a human. She's surprisingly spry for a woman of her age, but she's pushing late 80s, 90s kind of thing. She seems to be quick with her walking cane, and you've seen at least 2 of the Virel boys get hit in the ankle area for sins that you were unaware of. With her is what looks like a younger husband. Clearly not one that she probably married in any reasonable time. It looks, in terms of like spending her life with. If she's in her 90s, this man's mid 50s-ish, barely older than one of her sons. And he seems to be trying to corral her from anyone who could come within cane distance, or worse, just even offend her. So he's more or less playing defense, and with that are her 2 daughters, who are also walking along. They seem to be of the snootier variety, and they seem to kind of pick at their food for a little bit and then decide that they want sweets, and this is more or less where you would run into them there. And do you give me a... Viral wasn't your target, so I'm going to ask for a... I guess it's probably these. Give me like a... Oh, you also steal from people a lot, so you can give me either a survival or an intelligence check. Survival would just be picking up off of former targets of yours. Intelligence would be you did a little bit of homework before you got here and would be able to identify people.
So evaluate my choices. I could roll my -1 intelligence check or my +10 survival.
All right.
Still only rolled an 8.
I mean, you know, it's not too bad. That's not bad at all. So you'll notice that one of them is the older one is Priscilla, and the younger one is Henrietta. And the two of them, Priscilla is by far studi of the two, and is just kind of talking shit about everyone from an aesthetics perspective. Like, how could you believe what she's wearing? And those shoes are so, I don't know, last decade. And just kind of very catty and just picking at everyone and treating the bartender like absolute shit. She's sent her drink back twice already for not being stirred a certain way. And is just kind of over this whole situation before it even really began. But that's what you're getting. And then from her sister, she's just trying to like, oh, come now. It's not that bad. And just trying to like talk her down a little bit. And so have you seen what's happened between the boys? They don't seem to be too happy. And one of them, I'm honestly surprised is sober. And just kind of going back and forth. But they don't seem to be in the same kind of cahoots as their brothers are for whatever reason. They're more socialites, whereas they are more driving the business from your perspective.
For funsies, if they're at the bar, repeatedly sending back drinks, I mean, how much do I know about it? I would do it anyway. I was like, I don't know how much this guy has made a drink before, but maybe I'll just wing it and it'll be great. I'm just gonna go behind the bar and like correct this dude's drink. I'm like, I've listened to it 6 times. I could do that. But maybe if she starts having a good time, I'll learn something.
Okay, all right. Give me a performance check, please. I will also need an intimidation check, I assume, is the approach you're going with the invading.
Oh, the bartender tries to be like, you're not supposed to be
like,
here. Yeah.
Sorry, you're not supposed to. And then, yeah.
I'm just going to give him a look like, do you really want to? I mean. He's
not paid enough for this bullshit. So yeah, he sizes you up, sees the look, and is like, you know, just kind of gently steps back, you know, begins to kind of clean a mug that doesn't need cleaning because he just pulled it off a shelf, but gives you the floor, so to speak.
I don't think I have a single thing that could make this feasible. So sometimes you just gotta hope. I mean, it's double digits. Okay. I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah. That's
That's a flat 14. You have no bonus.
I have no bonus.
That's a great roll.
So you make the drink, stir it just enough, as much as you can tell, and then, you know, hand it over to Priscilla. And she's kind of almost like she detects it at the corner of her eye, but doesn't acknowledge you, and just picks up the drink and looks at it, swirls it for a bit. Good enough, I suppose. You're not the bartender. And then she kind of switches hands with it, and well, that's interesting. Who are you, young man?
I'm just gonna look around confused. Am I not the bartender?
Well, I'm asking you.
Well, I'm tending bar, aren't I?
You're rather large, but I can still see the useless one who was helping me before behind you.
Well, to be honest, I don't normally tend bar, but I could see he was letting you down.
Eye for detail. I do like that. I do like that. Are you looking for a job after this?
I've lots of jobs, but yeah, we've never turned one down yet. I'm just gonna start cleaning the bar like I work here.
I see. Well, a good drink's a good start, and she'll swing back over to her sister. Good service is so hard to find, even in this royal palace. But we'll go on about how she thinks her brothers are idiots, and that this automation nonsense is just a lot of work, time, and resources that their house doesn't really need to be spending, and they should really be looking towards the future and, building something like that's more, what's the word, like ornamental, or, her plan as she kind of goes on was to kind of create a garden, like a fountain garden in the middle of the city of Eldervale, as kind of a gift to the city, if you will. But it was definitely be like a symbol of her house in the middle of the city that wouldn't go away without willful destruction, kind of thing. So that's what she wanted, and her sister's like, oh, that'd be too much, and who needs a fountain anyway? We're right by the sea, and yada yada yada. So they're just kind of going back and forth. But there seems to be kind of a discord between what they wanted to do with the family goodbye, and is Joe gone?
Yeah, no, I don't see Joe anymore, and no, the video. Oh, he's back.
Joe's suffering from poor connectivity.
Is Joe frozen? I see him back, but he's full frozen for me.
Yep.
Joe, you can't leave now when it's your time.
I'm
sure he's trying to get back. I'll give him another.
In case anybody was wondering, this break was brought to you by some ice cream. We started talking about it, so Frandie wanted some.
I could hear you actually for a second. You weren't roboting.
But he is going to eat the whole thing.
Well, I was going to
enjoy it.
Frandie, how many serving sizes per that container, if you don't mind?
Just out of curiosity, do you guys see Joe at all?
He's back now, yes.
Okay,
I don't see him at all.
Okay, good.
I don't see him at all.
That is okay.
Reload?
Joe, you might need to reload. Yep. Joe, why don't you come back in?
I'll reload.
Joe.
No, you're fine. It's just Joe.
Joe. No, just while Joe's reloading, did Buckley hear any of that conversation?
Give me. All right? So you're in the presence of your grandma? Are you diverting your attention enough to drop some EUs?
If it's House Pharrell, I would assume so because he hates them.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, give me a perception check. The DC will be kind of high because you're not right.
No,
that's
totally fine.
Yeah.
You said perception. I gotta find it because I'm a Momo, and I also need to drop this down to that. There we go. I did it. And precision subs. I did it. Oh wow.
Yeah. Yep. I put the DC at 20, so you did pick up most of that particular conversation. Specifically, and I would say you probably pick up a little more in that she seems confused at how rapidly they were able to get as far as they did. Like, she still considers them idiots, but she can't argue with how quickly they progressed in this particular, and you would have known that as well. But it's different from from the outside looking in, you're like, oh shit, they're actually progressing pretty well. But for someone within to say that, someone who grew up with these people, is alarming to you. It's something that would stick out for sure.
I think Buckley's just gonna kind of take note of that because he hates the automation stuff too, and hearing that she has a different vision, he's like, I like her.
Is absolutely abusing the help here, but I like her.
He didn't catch that part. He only started listening when he heard us.
Fair enough. Joe, welcome back.
Hello.
Do you need a minute, or do you want to hop back in?
We can hop back in. Let's do it.
All right. Okay. You look like you were looking at stuff. That's why I was asking. Anywho, yes. Back to your particular situation. You heard what you heard from Priscilla. She's thrilled with your ability to actually make a drink, and is currently enjoying said drink in front of you and spilling her ideas for the city and her house in front of everyone.
My plan was just to occasionally, like, either nod or just chime in, like, "Oh, that's a good idea," just to keep feeding her.
Okay. Yep.
I was like, the other sister seems reasonable. She'll be fine. She doesn't need me to pump her up. I need this one to keep talking because she's saying a lot.
About, say, like, a moment after completing that thought, you hear 3 raps on the actual bar. And, like, hard, like, rap, rap, rap. And it's wood on wood, and you turn to see probably a 4'8" woman, clearly the house of, the matron of Virel. Just gorgeous, kind of flowing earth tone robes and a scowl on her face, and she's pointing the cane at you. "You there, keep! Give me some brandy." There's a bit of a devilish grin that kind of comes over her face after she asks for it.
As you say, brandy coming up. I'm just gonna look for the most expensive looking bottle. I was like, what looks fancy?
It doesn't take you long. You've made a career of being able to ascertain value quickly, so I'm not going to make you roll for it. You grab the most expensive bottle of brandy, some kind of dwarven make, but it looks old. It's older than you. Put it down. We'll pour a glass if you want, but she'll say, "The bottle stays, young man."
Where else would it go? I'm just gonna make sure the top stays off and push the glass towards her.
Okay. As soon as you leave both behind, you see her husband kind of discreetly slide you a platinum piece for your services. Doesn't even say anything, just gives you a nod and just kind of continues to give her a wide berth if he can.
I'll give him just acknowledge the tip,
Yeah.
put that away, and make sure I stay out of reach of that cane. I don't know if you're staying at the bar or not, but I don't need to be whacked.
Yeah, she is staying at the bar, but is has her back to the bar and is just hitting the glass pretty hard. For a woman of her age to be drinking like that, impressive. Yeah, so you have most of that house around the bar right now. They're all kind of chit-chatting again about after their own personal things get out, it kind of drifts over to the wedding and being like, "Why is it 4 days? That's excessive. 3 is good, Get in, get out, but 4, that's a lot. Are you actually going to this hunt?" And they're kind of going back and forth, and Priscilla's like, "You couldn't catch me dead in those woods." And they're just, again, kind of chit-chatting back and forth, but they don't seem to be too thrilled about the upcoming active events in terms of the games and the hunt, but they are excited for the dance and some of the games. But yeah, that's more or less what you're getting out of them right now, unless you wanted to change the flow of the conversation.
I don't want everyone to get mad at me. They're important people that I don't want to draw too much attention to myself with. I mean, I actively put myself here, so I've drawn some attention, but I don't need them upset with me. So I will just occasionally chime in or just do the, offer your opinion on a thing that a bartender might. And occasionally, whenever they poo-poo something, I'm like, well, you got the made-up things they're doing. Of course, it's not the real stuff. The real Everdale, that's where you need to see, and just mention some local shit that they would never have seen because they're rich. Why would they go there? I'll just mention a back alley pub or whatever other thing, just to seem real grounded.
Okay, yeah. That definitely flies. Give me one last. I'll give you either a performance or a charisma check, whichever is better for you. I think they're both the same. Yeah, they are. My brain is... Hey! No, they are taking a strong...
Who are you?
Yeah. You will notice that throughout, assuming you stay there, throughout the night, House Farrell is getting their drinks from you. There are multiple bartenders here, and they're just hanging out around you. So,
Well,
you've made
I should add that whatever they ordered, like they get a thing, they order a single, they get like a single and a half. Like we'll just top it up a little bit extra. I want them loose.
Okay.
At this point, I don't even have a plan. I'm just like, well, this works, so I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, no, you're feeding the social party and then getting them liquored up. It seems to be working, including Grandma. So yeah, doing well. I will then take it and go over to Buckley because I know he had a interest in this particular situation. I just want to give him an opportunity to do something if he wanted to.
You caught me because I was in the middle of sending a spicy gif. So,
Oh my!
Ain't that spicy?
I panicked and clicked one.
That's incredible.
That's the one I was looking at. Oh my god.
What's going on with his grandma?
Your grandma
Yeah.
it's interesting because she's always kind of naturally had this ability to socialize and still kind of stay on target. And here you can see that while she's paying attention to you and everything else around you, she's also using any and all downtime to pick up on whatever is being said around her. And it's just kind of like, if you study her face for a while and knowing her as you do, you'll notice that she's like making mental notes and logging certain details. Like it's like her mind is constantly running right now.
Sorry, seeing Blanche's and thinking grandma was really throwing off my brain.
Yeah. I mean, she's your grandma, but I didn't think she was a Blanche. But yeah.
Paint us a picture. Which golden girl is she?
I don't know.
One of them for sure.
Sarah, how dare you not know them very well?
No, his grandma is like
Yeah, you have to choose one.
really cunning. Like that's her thing. That's why she
Sounds like
brought
a
the boys
Sophia.
here.
I was gonna say Dorothy.
Sure.
I don't know if Dorothy's cunning. She's
Maybe Sophia.
Cunning. I think she's
so
Sophia.
snarky.
Yeah, I mean, she's the most
She's
cunning.
sassy.
So that's why. Yeah,
She's sassy and cunning. And
Sophia.
absolutely understand.
She just needs a puka shell purse, and we're all set.
Wicker furniture, as far as the eyes can see.
Correct.
Oh boy.
All right, there's your answer. So yes, that's what your grandma's doing.
I think Buck will try to. I think he doesn't. He's still learning how to play the game, and I think he's proud of himself for catching something. So he's gonna probably way too openly explain that. Like, did you hear that? I like her. She should be in charge of House Farrell.
Are you talking about Priscilla?
Yeah. Even she thinks they came to power super awkwardly.
She's astute within the realms that she deems interesting. And perhaps for your endeavors, and to a lesser extent the city's, it might not be a bad idea if she was in charge, but the house would be... How do I put this? Competition. The conflict of ideas. Rivalries. That makes us stronger. It's not particularly fun to be in those, but it's driven you to become a better smith, has it not?
I mean, I can't get behind this automation thing.
I understand. It takes the artistry out of it. It dehumanizes the act of creation. On the other hand, it does give people who wouldn't normally have access to your exquisite work due to either just time, there's only so many things you can create in a day, or affordability.
That's why you spend more. Because it's good quality, not trash.
My dear grandchild, not everyone can spend more. Not everyone had a forge and a hammer and boundless amounts of food at their beck and call.
I mean, if you say so.
Oh, I do. Some have to choose between bread and a shirt.
He's trying to be playful and he sees that it went right over, so now he's
Yeah.
like, Sorry, cat's being a floof down here.
You're good. It is important to understand the merit of your opponents. Whether or not you agree with them, it's good to know how and why someone would join, or at least be open to those ideas.
That is a great question. Also, hi, Brownheart. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, thanks for the raids. Fouz is probably shouting you out because I'm petting a cat on the down low, literally. And Fouz is excited about it, but
Thank God that's what you're doing.
Well, no, I have to.
The download means different things to different communities. So I just want to point out, Frandie.
It does. It does, absolutely. Thank you for the raid, though. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that is. What is Scribby? Hand check. Put your hands up, Flandy. Just one. Suspicious.
I'm trying to pick him up with the other, but he's too heavy.
Oh my gosh.
Aww.
It's too heavy.
He's
Chunky. Chunky.
He's a chunky boy. He needs some love, though. They're about to go on a diet. Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Okay. Where were we? Sorry.
Jesus Christ. You were talking to your grandma, and she was telling you that you should be cognizant of what your enemies are up to, and at least be able to understand the merits of their perspective.
And I'm trying to remember, did he get the information that there's some sort of weird devil pack thing going on, or was that outside of his purview?
I
think that was all me.
I think so.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if we got anything from the weird dude who is acting like a guard.
I don't think he gave up any of the devil stuff to you, as far as he knew. He
He'll
just
just
knew
kinda
about the. Sorry.
Yeah, he'll just kind of follow on, then be like, well, perhaps I need to investigate a little further at how they have come so far. Especially if one within doesn't understand.
And it's curious, isn't it?
Very.
If
Probably
they-
doubles down on why it's garbage. Just saying.
Well, there's a couple options. They could have, paid for a private tutor from the north. With the goblins and dwarves up there, they are quite good at engineering. Could have perhaps bridged some gaps for them. It's unlikely
I
that
don't
they
know
would
they're
have
that
left.
personable. But I guess coin enough should do it.
Coin smooths over most things.
This
They
is
have
fair
plenty
enough.
of it.
They definitely didn't have to worry about their meal.
No. The drink, from what I've heard, they had to worry about, but the meals not so much.
Everybody has to worry about the drink.
Now it runs in their family.
Although he does seem to be pouring them pretty strong over there.
Behold, the majority of their family at a bar.
Should I get you a drink?
Absolutely not.
Should I act like I'm getting you a drink?
Are you insinuating that I need help with the game?
Absolutely not.
Good.
I would never.
Also good. So, what are you looking forward to most out of this event?
Well, if I'm being honest, I can't wait to see the look on their face when they get their actual gifts. The craftsmanship.
Of course.
But I know the answer should be something. Learn about something. You know.
Oh no. something. The game. No, I asked you an honest question and you gave me an honest answer. That's all I want.
Okay. What about you, brother?
Me?
You're not be quiet this whole time.
Yes. You can tell he's been nursing this drink that is way stronger than he realized. So he's just been kind of like sip more food, like trying to blunt the harshness of this. He doesn't drink too much, so it's hitting him a little hard. But well, I too would also like to see what everyone else gave them as gifts. I think that would be fun. I'm kind of interested in some of the games. I think I have some gadgets that techniques that might assist in our performance. And I'm not really sure. The hunt could be fun. I'm not really one for frolicking in the forest, but every now and then could be a good time.
You're gonna frolic during the hunt?
If the mood suits me.
Maybe I need to act like I'm getting you a drink.
No, thank you. This is enough.
I know. You need water.
The food will suffice.
If you're rolling, no.
Unlike you, brother, I stay hydrated, so.
What about you, Grandma? What is your, I guess, the answer to your question for you?
I want you two to get used to this nonsense. I'm not going to be here forever.
That was gonna be the
And
answer.
you will at one point have to be aware socially of your surroundings. You cannot craft your way out of every obstacle. Diplomacy saves more lives than armor does.
But the armor literally saves the life. Diplomacy just avoids the life needing to be saved.
I wish you to learn. That is my goal. You'll get it. You're not too far off. There's hope for you yet. And it's only the first night.
All right. Need I remind you, my charisma modifier is only a +1.
Oh god. But yeah, she'll kind of keep an eye abreast of like what's happening in the area and kind of studying how you react to certain things, and is just more or less being a giant social sponge for now.
I think he probably focuses a little too hard on House Sparrow because he hates them. That's the only one that like he for sure like has like a personal vendetta against. But the rest of them, like he'll sort of listen, then he'll get bored and like see something drastic happen at the bar, and be like.
I will say you do see the matron Virel looking a little shaky. By your count, and that bartender, who does not look like he's a normal bartender, has gotten her at least 3 or 4 glasses of brandy deep. And, at her age, at her size, that liver is running at like 5% capacity. It's bad.
I feel like for the end of this, he's just gonna. Excuse me, Grandma. I gotta go see if I can learn some stuff.
Please go ahead.
And he'll go over to Priscilla. Was the grandma? Yeah.
No, Priscilla was the eldest sister. You guys haven't learned the grandmother's name yet. We haven't
Okay,
done
so
check for- You should know. Give me a history check at advantage.
Priscilla's the queen of the desert.
He said history at advantage.
Yes, please.
Can I just get a plus to it instead?
Negative.
That was a 14 on the dice.
14. Yeah, that's
It's weird that you're like a crafter and your intelligence is low. That seems weird.
He doesn't need to be smart. His hands do.
He doesn't need to be smart.
He's the special
Dex
smart.
strength.
Like, if he's not smart in anything else.
He's not smart at even being smart. That's a negative modifier.
He's got no math.
as part of your childhood education, it was to indeed learn the people of import in Eldervale, many of which you would meet in person, and the Virels are of course one of them. And you did have to kind of squeeze that memory out, but you got it. The matron of House Virel is indeed Matilda Virel, and that is who you see at the bar, looking a little wavy.
He's just gonna kind of approach me like, does he know of a specific way to address her?
Any kind of noble woman. She doesn't have a specific title that goes along with being a matron, if that's what your question is. But
Gotcha.
lady, lord, my lady.
Would it be
stuff
like,
that.
would it be bad for him to be like Lady Matilda?
No, that's within no.
So he'll kind of show up like that.
She's
Lady Matilda.
kind of whips her attention around and is leaning heavy on the cane, and you're kind of thankful for that because you may have gotten like a little rap just for interrupting a conversation, but
Oh, he would have waited for like a good pause, but like,
okay, never
Yeah.
mind then. But she kind of narrows her eyes, which is saying a lot because they're all already kind of narrowed.
We'll give a polite bow.
Oh, you're one of the young Buckleys, are you not?
Yes, ma'am.
So what can? And then her tone completely shifts. What can I do for you?
I feel like he almost starts saying I couldn't help it over here, and then he realizes that that's probably not the right card to play in this situation, because he could just feel Grandma in the background. But I swear to God, if you say that, so he's gonna be like, I couldn't help but. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but I do believe you have a different vision for your family, perhaps, from what I've been hearing in the scuttlebutt.
And you want me to discuss the will of my family with, which is no offense, a rival?
I just wanted to say I appreciate your views. Your offspring's automation is a little out of touch, I think.
And now you question how my house serves its people and its city.
I didn't
You
say
are
it,
quite
sir.
brash, I have to say. You have much to learn, young one.
I do.
Care for a drink?
Oh boy, how good is he at sleight of hands? Bucket full send. Sure.
It's this realm's finest brandy.
And we hadn't made like contact with Joe's character, right? He was just being shady in the background. Like
I
we
don't
never
think
saw him.
anyone even knows Joe's
Okay.
character exists right now.
I definitely am not dressed like the bar staff. But we have not been introduced.
I don't think he'd pick up on that, to be honest with you. But he'll kind of shoot you a side glance of like, please, for the love of God, make my drinks weaker or something like that.
Yeah, if you want to, I don't know what the hell that would be. Give me a charisma check, and then Joe, if you want to give me a perception, just to see if you pick up on that.
Oh, all right. Oh no.
Yeah.
I was,
What's your passive perception, Joe?
Passive is on
Would it
this
be
sheet somewhere. 16.
Insight, maybe?
16. Okay, all right.
My
I'll give
passive insight is also 16.
oh,
All right. we'll give it to the passive insight. You don't check it. You don't catch it like intentionally, but something about the lingering kind of eye, like help me eyes, sinks in, and you get the message. Whether or not you acknowledge it is up to you. But this man is asking for mercy in the drink department.
I now have an excuse to listen to their conversation a little bit more interestingly. So sure, based on what I know about people drinking fancy whiskeys that I've either taken from them or convinced them to share with me in some way or another, I assume she would take offense to ice. So I'm just going to cut it with water in a way where he can't actually see it.
Okay.
Because otherwise someone might be like, you're going to dilute this? Do you know how much this costs? So I'm going to surreptitiously dilute it for him.
That's good. Sounds good. All right. You are handed a thankfully mild version of this brandy that she was drinking. And even watered down, it does pack a punch. You're happy. I wouldn't say happy, but you were thankful that message got across.
Oh,
Luna.
Hi, Luna.
We hear you bark and snore a lot.
But Matilda will kind of watch you as you drink. All right. You've got a stomach to match your lack of tact. I can appreciate that.
I'm trying to learn. My grandmother over there would be delighted if you could teach me a thing or two about tact.
I'm sure she would. I miss that old battle axe. We used to have quite the battle of wits. Quite the player of the game. Indeed. Those times are long since past. The younger generations are at it now. I'm just here to keep them in line.
I would love to hear some of these stories.
You'll have to ask her. She's being polite, but you can tell there's walls all over the place. Like, she's being very...
He's trying really hard to navigate him, but I think this one he's probably going to slip up and be like, perhaps that's why it'd be fun to hear from you.
Though you are a child, I think I'm past my time in telling stories. At least bedtime ones.
Then let's get to the good stuff. And he'll kind of raise his glass as a toast.
Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Joe got me on that one. Just trying to pick up the rival granny, you know? Oh, gosh.
It's honestly not bad for being a 2.
Yeah, it's a 7 though. Yeah. Perhaps another time. And in the midst of you trying to woo her, you must have missed some kind of signal that she gave out, because as she says, perhaps another time, you feel a hand on each shoulder for you.
Do they feel familiar?
I don't know what that means. I'm
Does it
going to
feel
say
like
you
grandma's
have...
about to choke him out?
No, it is not your... These are manly hands. This is not your grandmother's hands. And you immediately recognize the voice of the Virel boys. Hello there, son. How are you doing? Far from your forge?
Oh, just branching out.
Some branches get pruned if they go too far.
Some branches should be allowed to grow more.
I think Grandma needs a little air, don't you?
I was just leaving anyways.
That's a good call.
You should listen to her. She has good ideas. And he'll take his leave.
You can tell one of them wanted to say something that would have been absolutely
That's why he left.
inflammatory, but he bit his tongue more. And if you think about it on your way back, it was probably more to not catch a cane to the ankle again. But yes, you are kind of encouraged to leave that particular area. But yes, I think I will leave you here with you going back to your grandma.
He'll probably find a different house to go fuck off with to
Okay.
try this social thing, but yeah.
Who did you have in mind, or did you want to roll randomly?
It would be red. Whatever seems interesting, I guess.
Roll me
The
a
one
D4.
as far away from the virals as possible.
Roll me a D4.
Or right next.
Roll right next to it.
I'm sorry. What do you want to roll?
A D4, please.
D4. Right.
Yep.
That's a 4.
That is a 4. Okay, so you are hanging out with House Ormond. They are the ones that are in charge of agriculture and food. Very much like straight-laced kind of dudes. They handle all they're kind of like spreadsheet warriors. That's more or less who you're hanging out with.
Spreadsheet warriors. All right.
So we'll leave you with the team spreadsheet, and we'll swing over to good old LS and oh god, was it Odalie? I cannot remember how you pronounce that.
Yeah.
That's a no? Okay, I'll take it.
She doesn't know how to pronounce it either. We've been through this.
Yeah.
I thought she was
We're like,
trying
how do you? And she's like, I don't know.
That's still by far my favorite intro. Like, how do we say? I don't know, but I like the way it's spelled.
It looked good. It looked so good on paper. And then I realized I'm not German enough.
I don't. I need some German-speaking friends. Anywho, you are at, I believe, your own little small table, kind of socializing, and you were just speaking to the Viral boys not too far long ago, kind of pretending that you were still having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, this would be kind of towards the end of that thing, so you got to watch the interaction with the not bartender begin to bartend, the boys get summoned over, Buckley get escorted out, that kind of situation. So you were aware of that, and again, the general vibe of people getting excited for other events throughout the weekend.
And I think, Joe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I know Olinkara, don't I?
I think that was the idea, is that occasionally
Yeah.
I'm a guy who makes problems go away, and sometimes you've had problems.
Sometimes I've had
See him at the
problems.
bar.
Yeah. So I'm pretty amused by that, to be honest. Oh, kitty.
He's hardcore purring.
Oh, buddy. I love how he just splays out. Is that why he's going on a diet? So his hands can touch?
I don't think he's on a diet.
He's going to. He's gonna be soon.
Oh, buddy. Okay. It's been so long. I remember that I had sort of followed after that messenger, and it kind of led nowhere, right? Like, I was like, okay, I already knew that.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'm still just kind of keeping an eye out. I mean, I'm kind of amused with this bartender situation.
Okay, all right. So, why don't you give me a perception check, and we'll keep that going.
Everything's in a new place, and I don't like it.
Okay, got it. All right, so yeah, you are just kind of concentrating and more like paying attention, I would say, to that particular area. And if anything, comes up, I can certainly let you know. But was there anything else that you want to maybe explore or do before I move
No,
on?
I feel
Okay.
like I've had a pretty successful night so far, so I'm just kind of vibing.
Got it. All right, gotcha. Wakchia.
It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm muted. Let me get that here. Okay, hello.
Yes.
Yeah, I did it.
But I believe your grandson just came back from talking to one of the guardians and was extremely excited.
Yep. After I left him alone with the turtles, I almost said tortoises, turtles for a while.
Yes.
But I'm assuming it's like my crew at a table, right? We're chilling.
Yeah.
It's
Your whole
everyone?
crew's
Okay.
at the table. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. I think honestly, considering the nonsense that has already happened, she's being a little more insular now. It's just kind of paying attention to like her and her own, but is like curiously kind of keeping eyes on things, but not really focusing on it. It's like there's something going on, but she's like, well, I spotted the other one by accident, so I'm sure I'll find out if something else stupid is happening in the background. But yeah, she'll just keep a cursory glance on everything else. And,
Okay.
talk to her son or her grandson. Music.
This place is so cool, Grandma.
Yeah, it's a place.
Did you know the turtles have dragons on their island?
She would know that, right? I don't know how much she knows about turtles.
Give me a history check.
Okay, I was about to respond, but I was like, I
You
don't
are very
know.
well educated, so it's a
Yeah.
good chance. Yeah.
Oh fuck! Hold on, I don't remember how to do the. Where are my things on this? Oh gosh, I think it's in mobile view, so it like fucked me up. There we go. Okay. Did you say history? What did you say? History,
Yes,
right?
history.
You said history. I'm just gonna click history. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, they absolutely have a handful of dragon, like Eastern style dragons, so they don't have wings or whatever, the whole flying serpent deal. He's like, but they don't have wings, and they're really long, and they're really wise. Some of them have beards.
Yes, they honestly very much remind me of flying snakes in most cases. Although they do have arms, but they're very short. They're very strange. But yes, I am aware of their dragons.
They have dragon turtles too.
Yes,
The queen is descended from one. Her bloodline goes to the great dragon turtles. Turtles? Are they turtles?
All right, no, don't wrap your head around that too much.
Dude.
I am glad that they actually taught you a couple of things while you were there. So I'm just gonna like look at them. Are the turtles still chilling as well?
They are the most calm group here.
Yeah.
They're not making any noise. They're drinking tea. It's just orderly.
Yeah,
Just this
all
kind
right.
of oasis of calm in what is like just a cacophony of socialization.
Yeah, if anything, there's some strange things that have been going on that you are also privy to at this point, but if anything does go weird and we get separated for any reason, do seek out the turtles first.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
All right, if you see them before me.
I think I can do that. They have monks too. I want to train with them, Mom. Can I?
I'm not sure you have the discipline. Is not the word I want to say. You are rather disciplined.
I am disciplined.
It's more a matter of, I guess, calm. Because can you see how they're not saying a word right now, and how you're saying many? That's something you might struggle with.
But I like to talk.
Therein lies the problem.
How do you learn if you don't communicate?
You communicate with other things other than your words.
That stun locks him for a bit. You earned yourself a little bit of silence.
She takes it. She's like, as soon as she recognizes the face, she looks elsewhere. Locked into something else. But I think that you did mention in like the other episode that like someone came by the I can't remember. It was like one of the bride's fathers or something, and like delivered some of the news about any of that stuff. I don't know if she noticed that interaction, but I think she's going to just glance in the direction of like the brides and their family. And
Oh,
just
sure.
kind of
Yeah, absolutely.
see how they're acting.
Sure. What's it called? The main, I would say what's it called? The main area where they have the brides there. You have Sylvan, who's the House Vane, the daughter of House Vane, and Chalia.
Oh, the one of the brides, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
those two are up there sitting together, and they're kind of family. The immediate family is kind of parallel to them and seating.
Okay.
And they seem, I would say Chalia seems uncomfortable. Like one of those things where it's like, I'm not used to a dress like this, because this is
okay.
the old fantasy.
Yeah.
So her ribs are probably constricted to that right now. So
Gotcha.
she's not
Okay.
having a great time. You can tell she's more of like a free flow. It's someone who's like is keen on what like martial people, how they move and stuff like that. You can tell she's someone who prefers to be free and limber, and definitely does not have that right now. So that the
I feel that.
noble dining is a whole different sport, right? Most people, it's like fork, knife, whatever. This is like 3 different knives, 2 different soup spoons. Like she's just like, I don't know which one to use. And you can see like her soon-to-be bride is like, you gotta use that one. Put that one out. But it's like doing so subtly. It's not,
Yeah, she's guiding.
But-
she's guiding.
Yeah, but she's helping. Like, if anything, they look like they would be a good couple. They are helping each other out in this particular situation. The father, House Vane, King Vane, if you will, is proud and overlooking everything, and kind of already taking gifts from people who, I guess, aren't patient enough or just trying to like win favor in a way. And it's kind of dealing with all like the kind of social BS that comes with, being both a king and the father of a bride in this particular kind of situation. So, but he
Does he
seems
look stressed?
not at all.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clock that. And is the other family? Because I know she's interacted with the House Vane already. What's the other
Yes.
family's house? Or the
Brosh,
other bride?
It's not technically a house. They are commoners. So
What is it called? Sorry.
Prosh, Prash.
Prosh.
Yeah, SHE.
Okay.
And it's a family of orcs who have more or less come over here. She has one brother and her parents.
And how
And
do they seem stressed?
Her
other than fork situations.
her mother is ecstatic. Her father is confused, and her brother is playing with the food.
Okay. All right, she's gonna lock that away and just.
If there was any sign of like them to if they knew that they would potentially be in danger, they either have great poker faces or they don't know it.
Yeah, I think she's just gonna assume that they don't know it yet. All right, interesting. All right, she'll kind of chill, be calm, but I think at some point she'll lean over to her grandson and just, if you don't mind, I think there's some creamery over there. Could you get me a rum raisin?
A what?
Rum raisin, the ice cream. Go get me some ice cream. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Raisin rums. Rum raisin. I thought rum was made out of sugar. They put raisins in it now?
Go get rum raisin.
You see him go over there and try to like. He's using a lot of his hands to like describe what this is.
She's half expecting a bowl full of raisins and a shot of rum.
Yes, that's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, was there anything else you wanted to look
No, I
at?
think she's pretty chill right now. No, we're good. Thank you.
I will say that your grandson does come back with your bowl of rum raisin and a glass of rum on the side.
She'll shrug and be like, all right, that's a good miss. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And she will enjoy it.
All right, he comes back to Dirty. Dirty, what's up, man? Guys, Jamaican, what up? You have just finished demolishing a turducken, and they're kind of in the midst of bringing out dessert, things like that. I think I mentioned that there was a creamery bar, like some like sugary sweet kind of things that you can go and get if you'd like, on top of the actual bar. There's been a ton of socializing going on, and you would more or less know that this part of the event is going to end probably within 20 minutes or so, and people are just kind of winding down and getting ready for the next one, which is a mixer, and then that would be the end of the night for you guys.
Okay. So, after his previous run-in with the not guards, the impersonators, he's gonna have been keeping a keen lookout over everyone to see if he can spot any like off behavior or any of the guards or other people like maybe paying suspiciously close attention to other guests while he's eating this immaculate turducken.
Okay, sounds good. Give me a perception check if you don't mind.
Okay, give me like 3 minutes while I find it.
Sure.
Every time we come back to these sheets, it's truly a struggle.
I feel so bad because we started this, had like a month break, had another one, had like a month break, so we've had no.
Nice.
All right, 13. Gotcha. There's
right in the soggy middle.
Yeah. I will say you notice that there is one guard kind of looking very intently through his visor at the bartender, who's clearly not a bartender. Or at least his uniform doesn't match the rest of the bartenders. He's doing a good job, though, and people seem to be happy around him, and specifically high-ranking members of House Virel. But that's, I think, the only thing you would immediately clock at the moment.
All right, and where might this guard be?
He would be, if we're looking at the bar here, he'd be on the far end, so kind of by this door here.
Okay.
And it's just keeping an eye on him there.
All right. I'll hold my arm out as it's waiting to take my wife's arm. And then with her, walk over this way. And just stand in front of him. And just sip my drink and standing in front of him to see if he starts looking nervous or how he reacts to it.
I think there's a natural nervousness when a literal giant of a man comes up to you, but he seems to kind of swallow that down. Guardian, what can I do for you this evening?
Tell me why you're here.
I work here.
Gotta get the voice back. It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
Take your time. We're all getting back into it.
Yeah. Just take another sip of his drink and stare at him. And then maybe take that stare a little bit further to see if I can kind of like take it past nervousness into maybe a little bit of fear. Just like stare daggers at him on the next drink. And just slowly put it back down.
Give me an intimidation check, please.
Perfect. Yep.
Oh.
Chokes on his drink a little.
My lord, is there something I could do for you? You seem... Is that drink not to your liking?
Having someone sneak in my room is not to my liking. Someone that does not belong here. You... He like looks him up and down both sides. Something sort of off about you.
I beg your pardon.
Interest on that bartender?
Since you're a guardian, I'll speak freely with you. As you can see, he's not a part of the normal staff. And him serving drinks could be a disaster if he decides to poison half the guests here. So I'm trying to keep an eye on him to make sure he's not doing anything untoward. But he's also apparently doing a good job, so I don't want to upset the guests by activating his removal.
You guys seem like he's on the up and up. He's being truthful with me?
Want to give me an insight? But yes, I would say off the cuff, he seems like he's doing a oh boy.
Yeah, right back in my usual spot.
I will say, from someone who is used to intimidating people, you would notice that it did, again, having a very large, physically capable person come up to you and stare daggers at you is unnerving, but he doesn't seem to be unduly nervous beyond that, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. All right, just gonna look at him again, take one more drink, and say, "Watching you, watching others," and just gonna go over to the bar.
As you do, sir. Bids you farewell. But yes, you go to the bar, and there's Joe, who's not here.
Yep. It's his scene, and then there's his computer's just like, nah. It's not even his computer, it's his internet. Yeah, he's dropped twice now. Oh no.
But I will say, you see a wood elf, with a decent frame, obviously not as tall or as big as you, but not bad, pretty big for one of his kind. Kind of talking shop with the nobles. He's playing the lowborn, I only know what I know, sir, kind of thing, and is serving out generous and stiff drinks to those who are in the area.
Right. I'll just sit and watch for a few minutes and kind of take in the conversation and see if we can kind of pick up what's going down. And would it be safe to assume he hears the talk about the strong drinks and the way they're being mixed and all that?
You'd probably notice. I think it's something that, because he is a rogue, so I'm going to say he's not doing it overtly, but you'd probably see more than one noble be like, oh boy, that did be harder than it should have. I'm going to go sit down, that kind of situation. So a couple of people are like, damn, these are some strong drinks.
Oh, good, right?
And he's back.
The bartender's back. Don't worry.
Yeah, perfect. He'll, have a seat at the bar and kind of look over at the other, presumably strong drinks and say, bartender, this drink is good. Theirs look better. Might I have one of those?
I'm gonna look at something presumably very fruity and to the taste of some spoiled rich ladies. Shrug. You all right? And make you one of your own.
Take it from you and kind of just look at it. It's far different from, I think I was drinking, what did he have, the dwarven ale, a really fancy dwarven ale or something?
Yes.
Yeah. He's gonna look down at his ale and look over at this drink that he probably would never ever drink. Just look over at his wife and shrug and take a sip. Interesting. We'll drink this for fun.
It's not for everyone. We can do better. And I'm gonna go find a table keg that's half empty. I'm gonna knock the bung off and fill it with. I'm gonna pour a sample out. I'm gonna just mix some shit, and I'm gonna rip the top off. So I'm just gonna hand him a table keg that I've invented a drink in. He's too big for a glass.
Oh my god.
I like this one.
I should suit you, right? And if not, we'll fix it. There's more kegs.
We'll take it. And how big is this?
A table keg is maybe that big.
Mm-hmm. All right, just gonna grab it and walk back to the table with it, just slung under one arm.
I don't even know. For you, I feel like it would just be a stein for your size, just a regular mug.
Gonna stop and do the Heisman pose with it.
Oh god. But yeah, that's the bartender, and I will say, before you get the thing from you, Priscilla would bend your ear a little bit and be like, "Look, I know you're an honored guardian. and all, but I had my eyes on him first. I'm going to hire him after this particular event. So don't get any ideas.
Fine, I had none.
Glad to hear it.
0 ideas.
Now that I don't believe. Have a good night.
I just nod and walk away. It's probably the happiest that anyone's seen him at this party so far, with this table keg under one arm.
Joe, if you want to describe how this thing would taste, you mixed it up.
I mean, if it's a table keg, I'm picturing it was probably some sort of mead. And I'm just going to have mixed in some floral shit, a little bit of whiskey for punch. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be alcoholic.
Just
I can't think of anything worse than a floral mead.
It's gonna be great.
It's called a grog. You just fill it up with a whole bunch of random shit.
It's honey based. You add lavender. That's like every other meat I've seen.
just sent this Goliath away with a whole
Mead
keg
tastes
of
like
jungle
piss
juice.
as it is.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
I mean, there was thought put into what I put in there, but kind of.
God, jungle juice took out a lot of my friends back in the day.
The only drink where you never had to actually drink the drink, but eat a piece of fruit, and you were done for.
But you had it fruit based? We used to do it like in coolers.
Yeah, the times I've only had it like 2 or 3 times, but one of them was a big like metal trough. It looked like half of a keg kind of thing, where they threw a bunch of fruit in, and then all the alcohol went in it, and you could just walk by and pluck a piece of fruit and be good for hours. It's like, oh, pineapple. Oh, all
Now
right.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Anywho, I got some more stories there, but we'll skip that. Yeah, jungle juice. Anyway, that's all of you back, and I will say, unless you guys want to do anything else, plenty is done.
LS and I were on the same page, the exact same page.
LS got there faster. Yep. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
The best part about this is he's got his hips, you know?
It's a full body workout.
It is. Oh, look at all
If
those
this place is
empty
fancy enough to have really bizarre ingredients, I'll throw some buzz buttons in. It'll taste like you're licking a battery. Just a little.
buzz button.
Makes me think of that one kid losing his mind at a sporting event. I can't remember.
Oh,
what
when he has like
Oh,
the
the
shirt up
cotton
and he's
candy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But yes, with all of you more or less seated and having done whatever you wanted to do during this particular meal time, is there anything like last minute you want to run before the event ends and you guys are given kind of like a couple hours before the mixer starts?
Just gonna keep an eye on that shifty guard down there.
Okay. Got it. I mean, you're free to roll another perception check if you'd like, but generally speaking, all he's going to do, as long as Joe's character doesn't do anything untoward, he's just going to watch me. That's all.
I'm just gonna get the bad rolls out of the way. Yep. Just kidding.
Okay.
13's my high one so far, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what we're rocking.
Just get all those out of the way.
Gotcha. I will say the king will then thank everyone for coming in a kind of a boisterous, manly voice, and remind everyone that in a couple of hours the mixer is due at the ballroom, where we'll have more refreshments, an opportunity to meet the guests, and of course the brides, and just kind of get to know the area and the people around and go from there. So he'll happily kind of dismiss everyone, and you are free to do what you'd like for the next couple of hours.
I think Wakchia will kind of linger in the room. I think she's in full people watching mode. So even as people disperse to go do something else, she's just sitting and watching and enjoying her ice cream and rum. Her rum, ice cream, and rum.
It's a deadly combo.
Yeah, she's having a good time. Honestly, this is not terrible. She got to throw a javelin and have some ice cream in the same day. It's pretty good. So can't complain.
I will say you noticed that empty. But after this, we'll have a break for my sister's bladder anyway. And
I already peed.
oh, look at you!
Disappeared.
I didn't make
I gotta go.
I caught her face and then
Oh, do you
just
wanna
saw
do it
her
now?
go. That's great.
Because Bronhart was like, or someone, I forgot who it was, someone in chat was like, I drank too much, and I was like, me too, I gotta pee, and then I left, and then I came back. So anyway, I did it as you were.
Your bladder is the size of a plum. It's hilarious. But the anyway, I would say you would initially see kind of the people who drank too much. If they have any loved ones, they're being escorted out first. It's one of those let's get them to the room and see if we can sleep some of this off. Next, you kind of see them all, like the nobles divide into kind of cliques, whether it's just their own houses or houses that are friendly with each other, things like that. Those people will then begin to kind of shuffle out. And some people would straggle, not a lot, I would say, maybe like a handful out of the room of dozens. But the help staff is eagerly trying to clean up everything. So, and it's, they're not going to bother you, but they will clean around you as they kind of go. But I will say you don't see anything that would be suspicious or just weird besides drunken behavior. So,
She's in no rush, and she's already in attire ready to boogie, so she doesn't need to change or nothing. So she's gonna hang out.
okay.
I too am ready to boogie.
She's ready to shake ass.
Grandma cutting it up on the floor over there. That's dope. All right. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Me no.
Did I get any of the tips through the night?
You got plenty of tips. I will say, hold on.
You're making so
Now, see-
much money tonight. That's crazy.
Now, there's-
From your
if we were-
job.
If we were playing Pathfinder, you could have him use the earn income downtime activity.
Oh yeah. That's a good point. Like a Pathfinder.
What is like the bartender he usurped doing?
Just naked in a closet now.
All of those glasses are immaculate because he's been
All right.
polishing the shit out of any of
Good for him.
Oh my
clean or
gosh.
otherwise.
That's the spirit.
So the busing back there, like the kitchen or the bar area, is cleaner than it should be, and the shutdown is way better because you have an extra hand back there, just dedicated to cleaning. But Joe, I apparently love you. You got 21 platinum throughout that night. Most of it from the Matilda's consort slipping you coins and stuff throughout the night.
These
If there was
people
an
don't
appropriate
like smaller
moment-
denominations, I guess.
I would have slipped in my hangover cure and like a fair warning that it's rough. So like, use it if you need it. She's had a lot.
Oh, I do believe we're going to use the arcane to settle her. She's at this stage, it would knock her out for the whole winning. But thank you.
No, it's a smart move. This
Yeah.
may kill most people, but it will get rid of the hangover.
Good to know now. You are one hell of a barkeep, and I'm sure her daughters are trying to hire you. But should you be in need of a home or a place of employment, do not hesitate. You will have a place in our house.
Very good of you. I am going to make sure. If I vibed throughout the night, just kept an eye on what most people are getting tipped.
Sure. God.
I will make sure to give the guy I replaced a decent, like, more than what everyone else is getting. But I earned this. But
I would say I got maybe there's a 3 or 4 platinum between the crew. We'll round up and say 4 between everyone. It doesn't seem like a bougie kind of situation where like I only came in platinum. You know what I mean? Like this, that is.
you know what? How many people are in the bar staff back here?
I would say 4, including you. 4, so 3 outside of you.
All right. Well, I'll slip each of them an extra platinum for putting up with me taking some of their tips. I got enough of it.
Yeah, you get some heartfelt thanks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. This is...
I am a working scrub too. I'm not trying to take your income.
At first I was a little outraged, but after seeing what you were the better keep, so well done.
Oh, thanks, I guess. If you want my advice, just make it up. That's what I did.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was an option. But yeah. Well, it was a pleasure working with you. The guy that you replaced will have his hand out.
Give it a good shake. Why not?
I'm Bartholomew, Bart for short. Should you ever see me, I owe you at least a drink.
Sure thing, Barry. Olin.
Good to meet you. Have a good evening. And don't worry about, we'll clean all this up.
I'm not like, yeah, obviously. I was going to clean it. And unless the rich ladies are trying to hire me on the spot, I guess I'll leave.
The offer was given several times. I think they're just going to, leave at this point. It'd be poor form to hire the help mid-event.
Sure. I was like, all right, so I got a job as a bartender on the back burner.
Yeah.
Should I need it?
Yeah. But yes, you're free to leave. I know. Are you staying in the castle? I cannot remember if you decided that was something you wanted to do.
If we got rooms, I would stay here. Sure.
Yes, Silas does have rooms, but it was up to you whether or not. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, then you are more than capable. And you're not sharing a room; it's your own room, so you're fine there. But yeah, that's I would say you'd probably see Wakchia hanging out on your way out. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else anyone else lingering.
When is the next? What time of day is it? Is this like evening? Was this
So
dinner?
It's about 9 p.m. And
So, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
So is there another event tonight, or is the next one in the morning?
There's a mixer at 11 p.m.
Oh, hot damn. Okay.
Just to have everyone.
That's what I was talking about. Granny shaking ass. We gotta dance.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm out of practice.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. That wasn't me scolding you. That was an excuse to say Granny shaking ass again. Don't.
I just want to imagine it as Granny scolding her.
She's like, "Is there anything else?" Yeah, you have to shake ass. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
But no, I think I'm gonna walk the halls and check out parties again.
Okay, sounds good. Give me just one more perception check, please.
Oh boy. Everything's in a shitty place. Including my rolls.
The roll. You do hear some noise behind mostly closed doors. It seems like, for the most part, the large part of the population is just hunkering down. They're either changing clothes, or getting ready for the evening, trying to sober up, whatever it would be. So there's not a lot of people raging into the next event. That would be a lot, but they are more or less trying to get ready, because the mixer is where you show the social side of you, and if you're a mess, that's not a good look.
Okay.
And the Virels are absolutely keeping the door closed after losing their parchment there.
Sorry, I'm trying to look at stuff, but stuff is in different places now.
I honestly want a stream where you just mess around in the 2024 thing, and it's just you hating every bit of it.
It's so hard.
Dude, it's awful. I agree with you.
It's so hard. I thought I had a spell, but I can't find it, so never mind. Go on to somebody else.
Sounds good.
I found it. Walking. Sorry, I'm gonna use another one of my free uses of detect thoughts when I walk around some of the noisier halls.
Okay.
And still just kind of behaving as though I'm trying to like shake it off and sober up, and like I'm probably carrying around like some hot tea or something. Like trying to like, okay, pull it together, and occasionally just like leaning against a wall and sipping my tea and looking like I might vomit. Pure bullshit, but I'm just peeking into rooms with detect thoughts.
Okay. I will say the immediate thing is like, oh dear, she's a mess. And like trying to like get at how far does vomit go? And like the things of that nature, and then trying to like outrange what would be a potential mess. But outside of that immediate concern, it's a lot of kind of fashionista nonsense. Like, is this in fashion? Does this go with this? Blah, blah, blah. Like, or people who are clueless and they're just being dressed by their partners and they hate it. There's kind of discontent in terms of, it's 11 p.m. We should be in bed. Kind
I
of
feel that so hard.
Like, I've already had 4 glasses of liquor. So there's that as well. So it's a lot of kind of social buzzing. You're not getting a lot of. There are some people who were at the bar initially, who it's like, what was that thing with the god? Like, why was they running? And that large woman like threw a stick at him. It was crazy. And maybe it was part of the entertainment. Like I don't think so. I mean, it was entertaining, but I don't know. That looked like she actually hit him with it though. And they're just people kind of discussing the events, and some slight rumors going on between the Virels and the Buckleys. Like, what was that young one doing talking to the matriarch? That was a bold move. It's like, you think maybe getting into a business partnership, and like, nah, she looked pretty cold, and just things like that. So you're getting gossip of what happened before and preparation for the next event primarily.
If I see like anyone kind of lingering about, or party hopping or whatever, I am going to try to further the rumor that the young Buckley was actually conducting an affair with Granny.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you want to give me a deception check, please?
Yes, I heard that their conversation was quite scandalous, and he made a remark about how she was going to tell the best bedtime stories.
Oh my! I mean, she clearly does like younger men. Maybe she's just going down by a half. I don't know. Oh my! What is scat between the elders? He's got to be one of the youngest. No, I mean that. In front of his grandmother. She's here too.
She parties.
That's incredible. I cannot imagine.
She was a very sassy lady in her day.
Oh, my cousin's gonna get a kick out of this. Thank you. I will keep an eye on that. Absolutely.
Lord Dusty.
Frandie is just staring, and I'm like, oh god.
There's been some salacious rumors planted about the Buckleys. Oh man, and you will be nothing but a victim in this situation.
I mean, what is she, like 65 years a senior? That's a gap and a half. You could be legally retired by the time he was born. As they're just going back. And yeah, it's
spend them Social Security checks.
That is. Oh no. Yeah, there's some rumors being spread, some hilarious math being done, and
I'm really only doing it to irritate the Varel family.
Yeah. It doesn't look well in the Varels.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't help the Buckleys too much, but Matilda is definitely the worst for wear in this particular situation. But
that's it. That's all I got.
Awesome. Buckley, what are you up to?
I guess we're talking about food with these spreadsheet warriors.
Okay, they're getting ready to go. This is the end of that part of the evening for them.
He was just talking about that until it was time to go, and he likes not being in these situations, so he's out of there.
Okay. I will say you may find a little bit of kinship with the Spreadsheet Warriors, because they are extremely, like, you know, you get this, you do things properly, you know, all this kind of nonsense. They're not necessarily sold on the automation stuff just yet, but they value craftsmanship and dependability, which is kind of why you have a leg up and would have their ear naturally. But yeah, naturally you would disperse. Are you going back to your room?
If that's the social place to go, then yes.
Okay.
He's trying to be good, but he does want to go back and tinker some more.
Gotcha. You would be shepherded then back by your grandmother to your lovely resting place. Your brother would kind of get a little antsy, and I don't think I ate enough. I'm gonna go see if I can get some snacks. Is there anything you want?
You know what I like.
Old ladies, apparently. Sorry.
You don't know that.
All right. I'll get what you like. And he goes to he'll ask grandmother, she waves him off, and then he'll run out to get some food. In the interim, I will say your grandmother wouldn't appreciate it if you tinkered, but you know, that's up to you.
He's not gonna pull out the anvil this time. He's just gonna like quiet tinkering, like just smaller, finer details that like don't make needing to be silent noise.
Okay. He will. I will say after a bit, your brother does come back with some snacks and a rather confused expression, and is kind of handing up between you and him. But I have to ask you something.
What's up?
What were you talking to Matilda about?
I don't know that he's picking up on this. He's just like, well, you know, just trying to see if we could influence her, to influence her offspring to just give up this nonsense.
Give up the what?
The nonsense. The automation nonsense.
There's a not so small rumor running around that you were trying to influence her into a bedchamber.
What?
I'm trying to be coy for our grandmother's sake.
I don't know if that's coy. That's pretty out there. That's the whole thing, I guess.
Oh, so you do understand?
Yes, but no. What? How?
Look, I don't know. They were talking about it.
Who would even?
They got real quiet when I walked by.
They wouldn't like that to happen. Why would they start a rumor that would make them look bad?
And clearly they didn't start it, brother. But the next time you decide to isolate yourself with the rival house,
I mean,
apparently
you could come
regardless of
with.
age, you need to... No, I'm not at come with. Why? Could you imagine the rumor then? Absolutely not.
I didn't even think that a possibility.
Grandmother's going to kill you when she finds out. So enjoy your last night, I must say.
I mean, maybe we can use this in our favor?
I'm waiting for the other shoe.
I don't know.
Well, you know, if you marry her, and then she dies next year, as she probably should, you
are
seek
we
to
talking
inherit...
about this rumor being real when we both know it's a rumor?
You were looking for an advantage. I'm saying inheritance could be one. That's all.
That would require some truth to the rumor.
Did you see how much she was drinking? There's no way that liver's lasting more than another 6 months.
You know, there is magic in the world.
A finite amount, if you hadn't noticed.
Well, that's the kind of... I've read that as granny panties, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Woo.
It was so long ago. That's crazy.
I just glanced over and I saw Critty, and I'm like trying to like quickly read, but still be in the scene.
Oh my
But Brendan
God.
read that as panties based off of all the shit that's going.
I mean, you know what? It is topical. I can understand that. That's...
Yeah,
Yes.
all right, sir.
But
Well,
404 not found.
yeah.
The granny panties were not found.
Well,
Nobody
brother.
knows where they went.
I will trust that it was not your intention. But I will say, when confronted with this rumor, because you will be confronted with it, be sure to deny it with a little bit of grace, please.
How would you suggest I do that? Would you suggest that I say no, but if given the opportunity I would, or just outright like, ew,
No,
gross,
that-
no, because that doesn't seem graceful either.
As radiant as the elder Matilda is, you know, blah, 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 blah.
I mean, because it could be taken as offense if I said no. It could also be taken offense if I said yes.
Look, you
So
can lie
it's a
and
lose
say
here.
you have a harem of maidens at home that you're loyal to or something. I don't care. Just don't make it seem like you're disgust. That would be bad.
Right. But if I made it seem like
All you have to be, brother, is unavailable. How you decide to do that is up to you.
so more, you're going for more of the. Oh, I would never.
It would
I could
besmirch
not-
your honor to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm using
See?
that.
You're welcome.
He watch him write it down on a little notebook. He just pull it over.
I'm gonna go lay down on the couch for a bit.
All
The
right.
drink Grandma ordered me was quite strong.
I noticed. I did. So you're coming with me next time, right?
Not if you're going to talk to her, no.
I mean, I think we're done with that conversation period.
Okay. Yeah, then sure. I'll go.
Speaking of, what did he call her? A battle axe? Or she call her?
She called her a battle axe, yes.
What's Grandma doing?
Grandma's reading right now.
Oh, Grandmama. Or shall I say, battle axe?
The book is lowered very slowly. The next words that come out of your mouth are going to be very important.
Informed that I should leave you alone and hope that maybe one day to hear stories of such a great weapon.
You think I owned a battle axe?
You said they were important, so those are the words I chose to make to ease the chopping.
Battle axe is not a part of your vernacular, so I'm going to assume that you spoke to Matilda.
Yes, ma'am. Also, apparently, looks at his brother. There's.
His brother is like, please do not.
Just know that it's not true.
You know what, bro?
The bad axe.
You have given me a social mystery for the first time in your life, so I'm going to let this play out. I'm excited.
Boy, has he ever.
Interested to see where this could have gone. I assume this is not legal trouble.
Oh, no. Maybe defamation.
You hear it under your brother's breath. I'm pretty sure elder abuse is.
It's not abuse, it's just having a good time. Sorry, I had to say that for the reactions. Although, notably, Joe was the only one who didn't react.
Listen, I may or may not have been occupied.
With the grand lady.
No, because I
Can
typed the word
check.
spry into gifts. It's the only one that came up. Everything else, it was assumed I meant spray. And I was just going, what is this? And then,
Don't look up Granny Spray.
No.
Oh my god! And all right, with that, is there anything else you wanted to do before I leave you there?
Not unless you want to make everybody cringe a little bit more talking about grannies.
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
I believe that is everyone. If I haven't missed anyone, and if that's the case, I'm going to call a lovely break here for Team Bladder, and we'll come back in 10 minutes. And Alice is like, woo!
Hey, that is, I do believe it is 11 o'clock because the red lights have turned on, and I keep forgetting to turn those off.
And you
at
look
a
like the
certain
Red
time.
Skull.
Yeah, so I was suddenly a little diabolical right now. The best is they come on in slow motion, so I have enough time to register they're coming on and then slowly watch my face get redder.
Fuji, I need you to get like little horns. And
Yeah.
when those lights come on and dubs around again, be like, it's tiefling time. Let's see what he says.
Oh my gosh. Well, he fears the lights because if they turn on and he's still awake and it's a weekday, then I'm usually yelling at him to get into bed. So if they turn on and he's not already in bed, he's like, oh, fuck. But anyway, we're gonna go take a break. 10 minutes. It's 11. So we're back at 11:10.
Sounds
Go
good.
stretch your legs, grab a drink. We'll be back. Bye.
We're back.
5.
Hi, Maya.
5 means we're live, and Foos is mad. We're back.
I'm not mad. I was trying to say, oh my god, we are late, because I was reading Maya's message, and then I said, oh my god, I am mad instead. And it was very confusing for a moment. But yes, hello. How are you? Hi, Maya.
Maya does have the
Hope
ability
you're
to
well.
confuse.
She does.
And yes, we love you, Maya. And we miss you.
Charlax looks so weird.
I need it. I need it.
It's so weird, though.
I don't care. I need it.
Oh my
I don't
god.
care. I need it.
Where am I missing this?
In the
Oh,
welcome
the
general.
Funko Pops. No, that looks cool.
Yeah. His hat looks so goofy to me because it's not allowed to like be wide, so it's like it's
Oh.
very compact.
Oh, is that the Etten that Bruner killed when he was a kid?
R2 is the one that Driss keeps fighting throughout
Yeah.
the series.
Yeah.
Repeated.
No, the Etten though.
No, he's
Oh,
talking
oh,
about
yeah,
the
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
the brown thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
not the red one.
Yeah, R2's
it's
dick.
red.
But
Isn't it?
it's Caddy Bree.
That just looks
What-
purple and protected. Dubs is protecting him by way of judgment.
I think that
He does
the
look
two-headed
very
one is one of the demons.
gargoyle-y.
So cute.
Yeah, that's his little throne.
That's so good. All right, you distract me with your stuff. That looks good. Look at Driss's eyes are hilarious.
Yep. Just solid purple blobs. It's fantastic.
Purple saucers.
Giant purple cat eyes.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's amazing. That's cool though. The green cloak is iconic. Anywho, what the hell? Oh yes, we have finished the dinner portion, and you guys are preparing for the mixer. Now, you're free to change or do whatever. You can even just skip it if you didn't want to go. But it is an option in terms of what you wanted to do. You can just call it a night. Start tomorrow if that's what you want to do. But the evening, other than that, is yours.
We gotta go. I'll go.
Yeah, I'm going.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, this is kind of like a more formal event. Obviously, you're not going to be in your finest dressery when you're eating. You've got a second set of clothing, perhaps, something like that, to prepare.
Wakchia does not get changed.
He does not give a shit. She's
Nah.
um, nah.
Nah.
I love situations like this because I personally couldn't give a shit about formal attire. Foos not too much further down than me, but that she put herself in a position that she did not also is hilarious.
I mean, sure, my character does not give a shit. And I think she can get away with it a little bit because she's old too. So it's just like, you're gonna go tell me to get changed? Fucking try it.
Right.
Please.
But yeah, so we'll speaking since we're picking on Wakchia, if you don't mind, all right, would you be going early? You're gonna show up fashionably late?
I think it would be maybe a little bit early, just because like she was hanging around. Like she's mostly just trying to get a lay of the land and see what the heck is going on, and like if there's anything else that she can catch, or even if it's on like the social, you know, situation, as opposed to the like there's a conspiracy thing going on. But if that, you know, even so, she'll still kind of like mosey over there when it's about time. I think again it's probably to get a lay of the land, so she has a good idea of like the room and who's going to be there as people start filtering in.
Okay. Is that Luna?
Luna is snorting. She's snorting.
Sorry.
That's so good.
No.
She
No.
drank her Wawa too fast.
Oh, honey. Oh, Luna.
Sometimes you gotta go fast. All right, cool. So you're the.
Yep. I'm here
So
with
you-
Luna. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Doesn't
for
take you
sure.
long to get down there. Give me a perception check, just as you're trying to kind of take in the crowd and what's happening.
Oh boy, I know where it is too. You know, because I had it open
Uh huh.
not too long ago, and oh, there it is. It
Love
was
that
where
when
I
I-
didn't think it was gonna. Okay, so before you make any rash decisions,
Right.
I want you to know that that's a natural one. doesn't show very clearly, so I want you to know
I
that
appreciate
it is a natural one. Yeah. God, that's rough. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah. So with with that natural one, yeah, it's a lot of noise, and there's this rumor going around that really kind of knocked you back because something about the Buckley going for the elder matron of yeah, you're not even sure how that's gonna work, but it's apparently that's what was happening, and yeah, it's such an affair is such that you just like I can't. That's weird.
Can't think of anything else.
It's so disturbing that you're trying to push it out of your mind, but you're having a hard time.
Yeah, it's just ooh.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Okay. We're gonna go with Frandie because he looks distracted, so I'm gonna pick on Frandie. How is Buckley going down there, and who is he taking?
He's not, unless Grandma's dragging him by his ear. The mixer does not sound fun right now.
Okay. She will. Look, I'm not going to twist your arm, but you did come here to do pretty much this.
Oh, I really gotta work on the final touches on this gift. How about I sit this one out? I finish this while you're not here, so you don't have to use your magic. And it's a win-win.
How does someone who prides themselves on being prepared and crafting everything by hand not have the gift ready by the time we get here?
Because his character player didn't realize that was a thing, and this is a ploy that he uses to get out of things. So here you go.
I see. All right. If you want to bang on your hunks of metal with your hammer,
It is pretty fun. You should try it.
I will take your brother then, and you'll be left by yourself. But if that's what you wish, you know where we are. We'll be in the ballroom, should you need anything.
Fair enough. Brother, enjoy, and it's not true.
He's
And he
giving
says
you.
that he's waiting to say the "it's not true" part until the door is closing.
Like a hesitation, like she catches something, but she just lets it go and leaves. I will say, your brother is giving you like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. like, how could you abandon me, kind of thing, the whole way
You
out.
could have talked. He's just like giving him you could have talked your way to stay here and help me, but you just have to go instead. You wanted to be on her consent, so guess what? You can deal
Good
with it.
grandson,
Yeah.
like you. I'm gonna let her go down by herself, but yeah. Like, so anyway, they leave. You will
Please
know
tell us
your
that Matilda doesn't make it to the mixer, so that there's
Oh,
rumors about how these two did not make it out of the rooms.
She was pretty deep in her cups. Maybe she's not feeling up to it.
Yeah. She may be relaxing a little bit. Yep.
Oh,
Can we have a luck
no.
roll to see
Yeah,
if this
can we
rumor
roll
gets
for it,
worse or
please?
what?
Okay, you guys want to roll for it?
No.
We're gonna do a D100.
Oh no.
no.
Frandie, call it high or low.
33.
That's low.
Oh!
She goes downstairs.
I don't know if that's in my favor or not.
It is. No, if you call something, it goes in your favor.
Oh gosh. Incredible.
she
That was
doesn't
pretty
track.
close.
Recover from
That was
her.
within 6. That's out of 100. That's wild. That's crazy. Joe, stop playing with your mustache. You look like a
I do what I
villain.
want.
Joe, what is your character doing?
Well, between dessert and the mixer, like I would have gone to find where the hell the rooms were. I have not been in them, so I needed
Oh, okay,
to know where the
yeah.
hell I'm sleeping.
Fair enough.
Mostly to like establish a route. Like I want to know where it is and how to get out of the castle from there, and to lay the land. I need to know where I'm going. But I will be going to the mixer, and unless I'm told I'm supposed to wear different clothes, and why would these are perfectly good? So
Yeah, that's fine. You will notice that Silas got you rooms that are on the sea-facing wall of the castle, which is nice because if you need to make an escape, not a lot of people are going to be looking up there, and you are an able-bodied person and can climb down rather easily to get to safety, and again, relative cover being what it is. You are not necessarily in like the royal suite section where all the nobles are, but you're like right below them essentially, in like the friends of the family kind of situations, well-to-do merchants, things of that nature. Yeah, it's a solid suite. It's gorgeous. You got really good, probably the best furniture you've seen that's been dedicated to you. The room service comes by. It's nice. It's a nice fancy place for sure.
Well then, I will have gotten distracted from learning the route for a little bit. Like, I meant to spend like that whole 2 hours like really figuring it out. I probably spent 1 hour doing that, because first I sat in an armchair for a second and went, ooh, whoa, this is... I put my feet up.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's absolutely
but then I will probably be like 10 minutes later so to this mixer, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's no problem. No one really checks you for your clothing or whatnot. It's more of like a social contract than it is like you have to change. So
Sure.
Obviously no problem. But yeah, you make your way down to that lovely ballroom, and there are people dancing. There's a live band going off, like a lot of string instruments. It's kind of popping for what it is. There are kind of cliques already forming, but there are kind of like dance events being organized that force people to partner up and switch partners and things like that. So there is an effort to kind of get people to mingle more proactively. But yeah, if you're at there, I will go over to Dirty and see what he's up to.
Well, real quick, I wanted to intimidate my way into being part of the band, obviously.
Oh, sure.
What does that even look like when you play the triangle? Like, what are you gonna do that doesn't disrupt everything?
I just
It'll be
imagine
fine.
snatching a cello and like just pushing the guy off the chair.
Oh my gosh. Incredible.
But yeah, Dirty, how would your character spend the evening?
First, he'd probably be on time. And second, at the mixer, I don't think he'd be keen on like swapping partners or anything. He just could kind of like, I don't know, can talk because he's expected to. He would talk to certain groups, but he'd probably stick to any of the cliques that seem like they would have information, like relevant or useful information. Less there for the dancing, more for, hey, maybe everyone is a little bit tipsy and might spill a little bit more than they normally would.
Okay, awesome. I think
Dance partners. LS. That kind of mixture.
It's I'm not gonna.
I was
go down
good.
that. Give me an insight check, because I think this is you feeling things out more than you just be perceiving. Hey, you got to roll.
Finally a new high.
Okay. There are some of the merchants seem a little loose-lipped in regards to like just being a little deep in the cups and not really kind of watching their tongues as much. But you're hearing like kind of like smuggling techniques might be the best way. Luna is amazing.
No, it's so good.
Oh, my poor baby.
Sorry.
Yes, you're hearing like smuggling techniques essentially that have been like being discussed in terms of like, you know, disguising grain shipments as, you know, contraband, things of that nature. How they were making a killing, selling to some of the Ashen, which they definitely not supposed to be doing, just to kind of pad their line, because, you know, the nature of this particular event has sucked up a tremendous amount of resources. So, and they've made a decent chunk of change off of it for sure, but to kind of pad out, it's never a good idea to, you know, have all your business in one literal basket. So They were kind of diversifying through less than legal means, is what she would kind of pick up from that with that role.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of wandering around, again, just trying to pick up more information and see what you can about anybody. And there's not any kind of like, I don't know. I don't even know that he would care so much about the like smuggling, as long as it wasn't, like they're trying to, the people invading weren't the ones being talked about being like smuggled into the castle or anything. I don't think you'd really care about like the dealings with the city so much. But he would be curious about anything coming into the party that shouldn't be there, or anything that might lead to a good fight or something. He's been here. He's been here for a hot minute and he's kind of bored since he's
hasn't broken anybody's nose yet.
Yeah.
I gotcha. The only issue with you particularly is that you are a very large, visible presence, even to the drunk. So not many people are. If you have a difference of opinion, they're likely to back down just out of respect to the position, if not their noses. So it's one of those situations. But I will let you know if anything comes up in that regard.
Okay.
All right. And I think LS is the only one left. How would you spend your evening here?
I'll rest up and show up. Wait, what? Why is everybody laughing? What the fuck?
Sorry, the quotes are getting out of hand. Oh god. Yeah, sorry.
Those are cancel quotes for sure.
I didn't mean to. Yep.
That's an OG.
That's an old one. Wow, quote number 3. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. You can carry on with your turn. The cover me in the whole bitch was a surprise. I don't understand that.
I would really love to know the context.
I don't know what it is.
That's the best part about these quotes is you don't get it all the time.
Yeah, you're like, someone said that, and I can't tell you why. Oh, boy.
Listen, we're just going to go back to January 29, 2025 stream and figure it out.
I will show up exactly 14 minutes late.
Okay, very precise. You show up
late.
Absolutely. The party is underway. Music is going. People are dancing. People are talking. The mixer seems to be going as planned. I think you specifically would notice that the Alaric, the kind of head of security for this whole area, is here in force. There's at least 2 other paladins with him that you can see, which aren't. You wouldn't see this much like high security in one room. And the amount of guards that are here, and specifically you would realize, it's also doubled. So it looks like he's really kind of been pulling his weight in regards to securing this area, and is personally watching over this particular event.
Very interesting. Yeah, I'll do a walk around, and I'm just keeping an eye out for anything interesting.
Okay. Perception, actually, insight or perception, depending on how you want to go about it.
They're the same thing.
Okay.
Do you want me to call it anyway?
Yeah, well, it's flavor at this point if it's the same thing. So however your character would approach it.
Yeah, I think I am just kind of... looking for moods more than anything, and body language, and looking for anybody not as relaxed as they should be at 11 o'clock at night after a very big meal.
Okay. Gotcha. The 21. With all the kind of commotion, and there's a lot of movement happening. There's a lot of literal moving parts with these kinds of events. And you do notice that there's I'm not sure. I'm not classy enough to know the term, but like the people who hold like the hors d'oeuvres and they walk around and offer you one.
A waiter?
Are they technically waiters? I thought they were like major D's or something. Anyway, I don't know. Could be a waiter. I know what a waiter is, but miraculous.
Sorry, that was shitty of me.
No, it's fine. I don't know. But anyway, a waiter with some hors d'oeuvres and stuff is looking like they're doing their job, and it's their job to kind of be invisible, right? They offer you the thing to get the fuck out of your face. They're not supposed to look, enough to stand out or whatnot, and she's doing exactly that. However, you notice that she's sweating bullets, and it is not hot in here. They got the windows, the balcony open, like there's a lot of cool sea air coming in here. There's no reason why someone should be perspiring as much as they are. They're not shaking or anything like that, but their eyes are a little bit on the shifty side, like looking a little too much in every direction when really they should just be focusing on delivering these, snacks. It's just kind of, she seems uncomfortable to the trained eye.
I am sticking within eye line of, I'm keeping her in my sights at all time without like hovering near her.
Okay.
If I can do so subtly and find a spot to spend another charge of my medallion to detect thoughts on her, I will.
Okay, yeah, you absolutely can. Give me a stealth check, please, just to see how well you do this. Or, honestly, stealth or performance. If you want to try to kind of dance your way and, use the mobile social environment to move within range, you can do that. 14. Okay, 14.
What a response.
No, it's the DC with the performance was lower because you are supposed to be moving around. So you are more or less spinning around. I will say you do get a chance to burn your charge on that if you want to. So you're getting what, surface thoughts, I believe?
Yeah.
That
I'm not delving any deeper at the moment.
you're just hearing, where is he? He should have been here 10 fucking minutes ago. Where is this fucking asshole? How? Why am I here? I should never have agreed to this. This shirt is too goddamn tight. I need to get out of here. And then she's just gonna, calm down. You need to play it cool. I am gonna kill him when he gets here. And you're just getting this kind of inner panic, essentially.
Oh, great. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing what I would need to do to go deeper. Either way, the target knows you are probing into its mind. Oh man, I'm so tired. No, I don't know yet. I'm just gonna keep an eye on her.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Stay in range. She's clearly panicking. She's not. And you notice the eyes that are darting around aren't necessarily looking for danger. They're looking for a specific person. So even if she glances over you, it's not something that's going to trigger her. But we'll keep you there for now, kind of babysitting this nervous lady. And she's, just for description-wise, kind of on the tan side. Looks like wood elven, at least partially in blood. Her ears aren't quite as sharp and as large as a full-blooded one would be. Definitely someone who is not, like, the more you look at, like, her hands look like she's, used them to create stuff, and, like, these are not the hands of somebody who does not work, essentially. So she's had a rough life just based off of some of her physical features, but she's definitely nervous, super nervous. And I think with you...
Here's the question. If I probe deeper, we're in a very crowded room. Does she know it's me specifically?
I think
On a successful save, the blah blah blah. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind. Me specifically, or
It does say, yeah, it is a vague you, isn't it?
it's
Um,
not a specific enough you.
A successful save the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are. Until you shift your attention away from the target's mind, the target can take an action to make an intelligence check. So all it can really do is make it intelligent. It doesn't say that it can like target you or.
I'm just wondering if I would give myself away as the caster. If like there's this link created between us, like she immediately knows I'm watching her.
Yeah.
Alternate question, do I see Ol and Kara around?
Give me a perception check.
Sorry, it's on a different page.
Nope, you're good. You're good. You do not see them around.
Okay. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm just gonna keep an eye out.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's killing me though.
All right. Okay, I think that's that. I think everyone but Frandie made it down, correct? Frandie, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, if you don't mind.
Oh boy.
Squeeze me?
Oh boy.
What?
You're good at those, right?
Frandie, you are tinkering with your things, and you notice as you are tinkering, sound starts getting a little strange.
God damn it.
Like it begins to kind of mute for a bit and shift. And what should be audible clicks and like satisfying like slotting of pieces together seems dull and far away, to a point where you eventually just kind of take your hands off of whatever you're working on, and darkness.
It's a battle axe, by the way.
Darkness begins to kind of fall around you. But it's an unnatural darkness. It is something that just is this all-encompassing, completely black, like almost murky in its creation. As you curse aloud, you know you made the sound, and it doesn't come out for at least a solid 2 seconds. And when it does, again, it is muted, desaturated. It's almost like your voice, like you're underwater and your voice is in the air. And like that's how you're receiving the sound, through something like a muffled medium.
I think your mic is doing funny things. Sorry. I don't know if it's like...
Oh, it's probably me. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it you? Okay. Well, I don't hear it anymore, but when he was talking, I just kept hearing like... I was like, I don't know what the hell that is.
Hello.
You're good. Thank you. But you were telling Frandie to roll. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yes. Frandie, roll me one more wisdom save, please.
Come on, Frandie, you're good at these. Let's go. It's not bad.
It takes a moment to realize what's happening, but you were sinking. Not necessarily falling, but sinking in whatever this kind of dark, like quagmire is. And you eventually kind of force yourself upright and try to find solid footing. And through sheer force of will in whatever this particular environment is, you actually do. And in doing so, you find yourself in it's best described as a temple. And it's immediately unfamiliar to you, but it seems to be well furnished and well built. And in fact, I'm going to move you over to that particular map. And you find yourself here.
I get a map. Be jealous.
Horsies.
We all get a map. Listen, we're all here, all right? You ain't special, no.
We've all gotten maps, guy. Like, act like you've been there.
Think we'd be here if we didn't know a map guy?
Everybody here got maps. I love you guys. So good old
Oh, that's so
Bucky.
tiny. This room's so big.
It is a large room. You find yourself at the top of these stairs, staring down a painting of a hero clearly long since passed, just based off of their, like, what they're wearing. Their style, especially you would tune into the style of armor, which is now at least a few centuries out of date. Everything here just seems exceptionally old. Yet the candles are relatively fresh. The braziers, I have to bother Foozca that word,
Got a
are...
brazier?
It's not a brazier? Bustier?
A nightie?
Are recently lit, and there is almost like an unnatural warmth coming back from this, like, fire, essentially. But you are left here kind of in confusion. But this is where you find yourself.
Does he sense, like, immediate danger? Like, someone's coming, there's, like, weapons around, is there fighting?
The only thing you hear is the flickering of flame.
Okay, does he recognize the individual in said painting?
Give me a history check.
Oh boy, I did ask for that. That's on me.
Yep.
That's a 0! Sure! Is that a nat 1? It is. That's a nat 1 minus 1 for 0. Okay, that's great.
Is that your great-grandfather? You're pretty sure that's your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. You've seen this man before, you know, in one of the more attic-y sections of your house. Pretty sure that's him. The horse
What
is
a
the
way
wrong
to find
color,
out you have face blindness.
but yeah, it's you're like,
You know,
70%
I
sure.
knew I recognized good work.
Yeah.
That has to be our line, our
Yep.
lineage. What else is here? So I think he's kind of disarmed by that now, and he's just gonna kind of rummage through. And I don't know if he thinks he's in a weird time paradox or if he's in somebody else's, like he's been teleported or time traveled. He doesn't know, but he's just gonna start exploring now.
Okay, awesome. Where are you going to go? I guess, or what are you looking at? What do you?
His eye's gonna be drawn towards the. You should know, Nitters. You got armor over here. You got a picture of
Hey, man.
cool dudes fighting. He's drawn to this side of the room. That caught his attention. Those are books. Those are boring. Fuck that noise. He's going this way.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you should be able to move yourself. Let me know if you
I
can.
can't read. I can only look at
You're not
shiny
letting you
things.
yourself again? God
Nope,
damn.
I can't select myself again.
All right.
I can't.
I'll just
But,
look at
he'll
it.
move.
We'll deal with that later.
He'll do one of these things. I'm working in here.
Stop being a
I'll probably
chocolate.
start looking
I
at
had
the
to-
craftsmanship
yeah, I had
of
to-
everything.
It is all finely wrought. This is, I mean, honestly, it's borderline masterwork. Whoever did this obviously had decades of training and knew exactly what the heck they were doing. It is distinctly of human style make, though. You'll notice that there's not a lot of like dwarven influence or anything like that going on here. Still, the style, even of the blades, is old. It's in a style that is no longer practiced anymore, just as things become more efficient over time. It's still great quality gear, and if you pick up any of it, you'll feel that it is of an alloy that you're not necessarily familiar with.
Has to be our work. I'm not familiar with this alloy. Did we forget this? We probably forgot this. This could be updated though. I'll kind of like pick up the sword that's there. Just kind of swing it around a little bit.
You pick up the sword and you feel like a jolt of cold go through you. It's not necessarily painful, but it would be the equivalent of like, how do I explain this? Like something like a cold breeze running up your arm, but this breeze is frigid, and the hilt or the handle is cold to the touch.
Has he ever dealt with something that required attunement before?
Probably not.
Bless you.
You
get
probably
one.
have an heirloom that does somewhere, but your house is big enough that you probably haven't. You're not in line for something like that yet.
Okay, all right. I think he's gonna just kind of have that thought, like, is this what this is like? Or is this something bad? No, it's gotta be good. This is.
Give me a perception check, please.
That's
and
persuasion.
you can do this at advantage.
That's okay.
This is your field.
This is his field. Well, it's not double nat ones. That's a plus.
This isn't steel, and this particular blade isn't an alloy. This is iron. This is cold forged iron. This blade has never known the touch of flame.
I think he like instinctively almost drops it for a second, just because that's so foreign to him. But he just kind of picks it up again and examines it for a little bit longer, and then he'll see if he feels the same property in the armor, I guess.
The armor seems normal. It seems light, and this is the alloy you don't recognize, is what this is. It is a light armor, but it's hard. Like you can test its rigidity, but it's not. Doesn't seem to have any kind of elemental properties like the blade does.
I imagine he'll probably, like, just because this is fun now to him, he'll slide on a gauntlet on his offhand, and he'll just carry the sword. I don't know if that's a two-hander or a one-hander, but
it's a long sword, so technically a one-hander.
Okay, so he'll hold the other in his other hand, and he'll just kind of like walk around. If there's like shit on there to like sheath it on his hip or something like it, he's gonna.
It's got a scabbard. It's like a full.
Okay, yeah. He's gearing up because this is cool. He doesn't know what's coming up next. This shit like that doesn't normally happen. He's either in the past or he's been teleported somewhere. Either way, he might need some arms.
Okay, the practical approach. There is also the painting you said you wanted to look at. Did you want to give me another history check on that one?
I can. I'm sure it's going to be just as bad.
Okay. Yeah, that's that one's not your great grandpappy. You're not sure. Is that maybe that's from the scattering? It's tough to say.
Huh. Probably a cousin or something. Oh, and he'll just kind of turn around and continue exploring.
Okay. All right. As you turn around and walk back, you hear almost like in a childlike voice. Did you hear something? And then another child. Hey, what was that? Did you hear something? Did you hear something? Did you hear something? Did you hear something? And like it's this kind of rising cacophony of this question of whether or not you heard something.
He's going back and grabbing the shield. Is he hearing it like in him, or is he hearing it down the hall?
It sounds like it's just around the corner. Like it's just like out of sight. Wherever you're looking, it's where it
totally
sounds
grab
like
the
it's
shield.
not. Okay. So
if there's a helmet nearby, that bitch is going on too.
You can steal a helmet from one of the armor racks without an issue. But I will say it is getting to the point where like that's almost all you can hear in this particular space.
I'm gonna give you a performance check to see if he like struggles to like keep his struggle silent, I guess. all right. I think he does a pretty all right job. He might
Okay.
put down a couple like winces and whatnot, but he'll once he feels satisfied with the shield, the sword, and the helmet
Okay.
and gauntlet, I guess, he's gonna peek around the corner here and see if he can't see what's making the noises.
As you peek into the light itself is oddly almost blinding. It's like a solid wall of light. As you kind of like, put your hand up, try to break part of the beam and like look through it, there is a statue that is kind of silhouetted by also like another flame and what looks like moonlight kind of backlighting it. There are vague kind of shapes within that particular area that are drifting more than they are like moving with purpose.
Hello? I heard that. Did you hear that?
You heard that? You heard that? You heard that? You heard that? You heard that? You heard that? It's kind of cacophony going off. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go.
Where are we going?
It's not safe here. The city is falling apart. Honey, come here. Honey, please come here. And like you hear what sounds like a concerned mother asking like a child to come towards her.
Does he can't see any of this?
It's all audio.
Are you talking to me?
Come here. You need to come here now.
Okay.
One step
clearly
at a
I'm
time.
supposed
Don't
to
be
play
scared.
out this oh, what?
Just come to me. One step at a time.
He's gonna start walking into the light.
Okay. All right. You walk into the light, and you are brought to this.
And he has like he has the sword drawn. Unless he sees Mom, then he'll like kind of sheath it real quick. But he's shields up, swords behind it, and he's peeking over the top of the shield.
Okay. There is no one that you immediately see. Although I will say, some of the shadows look a little deeper and inkier than they probably should be, given the certain amount of light that's in here. Again, there's just flames kind of lit throughout this particular hallway, leading up to that altar of a person you don't recognize. You're not sure if it's a hero, if it was an altar to a god. It's difficult to say. But whatever it is, this part of the building was clearly dedicated to them.
Does this give old family vibes? I imagine this would probably be where that breaks for.
None of this looks familiar, and your family specifically aren't exactly the stained glass type. So it's not as misidentified as things were previously. This does not line up with anything in your family history that you know of.
I think he's just like, what in the weird ass fucking. I think he probably notices the sigil down here, but ignores it. And is the light emanating from the statue or behind the statue?
Its light's coming through the stained glass and illuminating the statue from the back, and then the flame that it's holding is keeping it lit from the front.
Oh boy. And you said there's inky shadows somewhere that shouldn't be inky, but they are?
The shadows here are way darker, and they seem to move, royal, if you will, more like on their own.
I think he's gonna avoid the shadows and I guess go closer to the light.
Okay.
He's not a smart man.
You walk up to. Let me copy your lovely character here, so Foozca can stop yelling at me, and then I could.
I didn't yell at you yet. I thought about it, but I didn't do it.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm proud of me.
Okay. Pasties. Okay. See if you can move yourself now.
Nope.
God damn! I pasted that right from the stupid map.
From which map? The one that we moved ourselves on?
Yeah, the dining hall. Sure.
Are you on the right layer?
That could be an issue. Hold on. I'm on the token layer, yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
It's a good call. It was a good call. Hold on.
I want to get in the back end and just fix all your shit so we never have to do it again, but I can't because you got secrets.
I'm
here.
It's the way she says it.
There we go. Whatever you did worked.
Hey, okay.
Awesome. Okay. So you should be autonomous at this point.
He's just cautiously, unless like the shadows start darting towards him, he's just cautiously moving forward. And his battle plan is if the shadows dart at him or some weird shit like that, he's gonna run as close to the flame as he can get and turn around and swing.
What is your passive perception by chance?
Where is my passive perception? Is
That's
probably a better
an
question.
equally good question. I'm sure.
14.
14. Okay. As you're watching some of the shadows begin to kind of like ebb into like little, almost like balls that kind of float a little bit, and they're restless. It seems like something is currently trying to take shape out of this particular shadow, like shadows as like flanking you as you were walking. They haven't, reached for you or done anything aggressive yet, but you would make note of that for sure on your way there.
I also have another question.
Sure.
Does this flame feel familiar?
Yes.
Is it the same flame he feels when he crafts?
It is.
Okay, I think he's a little less defensive for the statue now, and he's just kind of turning around and backing up towards it, and he's paying more attention to the shadows.
Okay. The voice comes from behind you this time. You need to prepare. That which
Grandma
came
says I should. Oh, sorry.
before shall come again. Behold those who were shattered on the anvil of order. And again, you see these kind of shadows finally beginning to kind of take this kind of crude humanoid shape. They are 2D in terms of like how dark they are. There is no light, no shading, nothing. It is just a silhouette of a person. And you're getting some on both sides of your position, essentially. Let me get this on the map so you can see.
You just hear, oh, piss.
Eloquent.
So eloquent.
The
Oh,
most.
I was muted.
Shocked when you responded.
Don't mute that kind of shit. That's gold.
Your people are in danger, you hear from behind, and the flames that you are so attuned to are beginning to rise from this particular statue.
He's just getting as close as he can to it, preparing for a fight up here, I guess. And he just if the flame is waiting for an. Joe, are you waiting for that?
I was waiting for you to get up the steps. I was like, that feels like a place to trap with Trigger.
Oh my god! You got everyone to like freeze when that happened.
Oh, man.
Oh my god!
Amazing.
But if he can feel that it's waiting for a response from him, he'll just say, "What must I do?"
You must evacuate the city.
I think he literally drops his guard and turns around like, Grandma would kill me.
And those that came before would kill her. And then probably you.
How How do I interrupt the social event of the life? She's gonna kill me. All right. I need something tangible. But I will clear the city.
You hold it in your hand, do you not?
You're supposed to clear the city with this?
She asks you if you trust her.
Well, of course.
Close your eyes. As you do so, your mind it's swimming. Have you ever fallen asleep and then woken up and not know where you were? Even though like you're in your bed or you're where you're supposed to be. But there's this core disorientation where you're like, I don't know where I am right now. That's like the strongest you've ever felt it. And as that is going on, you hear what sounds like 1,000 feet marching, like a strict like just the strictest, most disciplined march that you've ever heard. And with this kind of background going on, you hear the cracking of stone. You hear what sounds like the earth itself beginning to rupture from this monotonous, unstoppable march that happens to be coming along. And as that is going on, infrastructure begins to fail. The bedrock begins to crack. Buildings begin to succumb to tectonic movements that are now artificially being forced upon this particular area. In the midst of this, dark creatures born from either sorrow or dark magic, it's difficult to say, begin to plague those who are already trying to flee. And this vision is hazy. It is of Eldervale. As a native of this place, you recognize some of the hills and the mountainscapes. But even those are different. They seem greater than they are now, as if those mountains were brought down in some way, diminished by whatever this was. And as this marching kind of continues on, she asks you to open your eyes once more.
He obliges.
Good. So you now see.
Who's causing this?
There's hesitation. I did know. I did something with the knowledge. I cannot convey it to you.
Can I stop it?
No. You just
I
have
think
to
you
survive
hear,
it.
you hear him actually say,
But you can survive it. I must apologize. My presence, me bringing you here, has opened a door that those that are lost have come through. You've already grabbed that which I planned to give you, but I fear you're going to have to put it to good use.
oh. Well, I was drawn to it. I'll do my best.
So you shall. And with that, the flame behind you fades. The candles around you that are being held by these statues still hold. And as that fades and you feel the warmth of that fire kind of fade out behind you, that is way too big. However, you do see this horrible multi-mouthed creature kind of come in and just begin.
I didn't even see the extra mouths.
Yeah, no, I saw that big bold.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Which is, and then as the cacophony is coming, it just kind of roils into existence, and you are more or less faced with this particular creature and these two shades, which again aren't even walking, they're just floating, and they are beginning to kind of float in your direction. And I will leave you here for now.
So nice and cozy.
We're gonna be throwing ass on the dance floor, and he's doing this.
To be fair,
That's
he's
crazy.
having a much better time here.
That's a choice. You really? That's on you. Holy shit.
He's part fighter, all right.
Oh my
It looks
god.
like one of those stalks is definitely coming out of butthole.
There is one that's suspiciously low in the back. I do agree.
The way they're bent over.
It's a
It's a
tail.
little weird,
It's a tail, folks. It's a tail. Get out of here.
Unless I know I
It
tell you
doesn't
this every single episode, but I did miss you.
A true delight.
A true delight. Back to the ball. I'm going to go back to in order. Wachio,
That's a quote.
what
Oh,
are you
God.
up to? People are dancing, socialization's happening. I believe you two would probably notice Alaric and his cohort here. Security is in force. It's not terribly noticeable, but if you're looking for it, you will find it. But yeah, it's a merry time. Music's a going, drinks are flowing, people are getting to know each other.
Yeah, all right. We're oh boy, okay. I also had to and we're still on that map, so I had to look that little
know, you
guy,
gotta
that
bring us back
weirdo
to
in the
this.
face, and then no, but it was like that. I had to change the music and then change my mindset because I was just along for this creepy ride, and this is so fun.
Woo!
What a fantastic pivot. I think genuinely, I do think Wakchia would be like dancing. But I think she would also, I guess as best she can, kind of thing, keep track of people and such, and also with Alaric. Like you did say that she saw him, or
Absolutely, yeah.
yeah. Where is he?
So if you're looking at the dance floor, more or less, he would be towards like the head of it. So the ballroom faces the sea. So it's got like an open balcony and some glass in front to block just getting absolutely brutalized by the sea wind. But there's enough. It's designed so that.
Sorry, the quote. It was me again, and I do know that context.
Remember quote number 12?
Hold on. No, I do know that context because we were fighting some crazy bitch, and she was finger of death in Frandie like every round. And then I was like, man, can she finger at will? Like that's crazy. That's she's casting a lot of these high level spells. I heard Frandie so far in the distance, but I did hear him. I don't know if you're anywhere near your mic. So
Oh, is it
I'm
picking
sorry.
up my desk mic?
By the way,
I mean,
everyone,
good enough.
happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Happy
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that night too because it was especially funny because we got past 5 fingers and we're like, what is this? How many fingers does this woman have?
Yeah, and then we were just losing. Like seriously, she was like legendary action fingering you. And then she was doing it on her turn too. It was so
Phrasing?
funny.
Phrasing?
Yeah.
Hi, Altered Echo Archives. What a time to come in.
You just jumped in on fingering of death.
Oh my god.
Legendary action fingering.
So many fingers.
There's a lot of don't.
I'm sorry.
God damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
No, it's fantastic. Hello, the echoing knights of the archive have arrived. I love that. That's amazing.
Welcome.
How was your premiere episode? I fully plan on checking that VOD.
Absolutely.
I'm here twice now. I gotta
100%.
close that window because I'm here twice now. But I hope it was awesome. Thank you for dropping by.
sure.
I feel like if you know me, you probably know Evie and all that. So I'm pretty sure everyone here probably knows us already. But if you don't, we do some TTRPGs on Fridays and Saturdays, and then video games the rest of the time. But thanks for dropping by. If you got a raid to run, go take care of yourselves and all that. It's afraid of Tristan. God. Grim is hitting us with all of these puns tonight. But I'm so glad it was a good time. Like I said, I will 100% be checking out that VOD. And this is every other Friday, right? Evie and Cast. I don't remember if it's every Friday or every other.
Every Friday.
But Dirty, I did not look in Discord in a while, and that was unsettling. God, boy. Okay.
I apologized ahead of time.
Oh God. Was that what you was for? I felt like that was ages ago. Oh my God. I'm uncomfortable. So I got distracted by the fingering. Well, Alaric's in here? Alaric's in here, right?
Fingering will do that to you.
There's a quote.
We're being very professional today. It's been a month since we played together, and it didn't mess with the bonds at all, it seems. So, right, Alaric is in the back end. That's also not great.
Well,
where's Alaric? Where's Alaric?
No, I gotta be careful with the words I choose.
Yes.
He is positioned by the balcony, looking kind of over this particular area. He does have... he's kind of like... The band is up front, playing down towards the crowd. So he's in that general area, just kind of like looking over things. Flanking either side of him is a paladin of like sufficiently armed. They look well equipped, we'll say. Kind of to his sides, and he has guards kind of peppering out throughout this particular area. So he's basically like by the balcony entrance, essentially. So.
Okay. Yeah. I think she's gonna. Was he? Because she arrived a little bit early. So was he there by the time she got there, or did he arrive a little after?
He was already there.
Oh, well then, fuck. She would have gone straight for him.
Okay.
She's just gonna approach him with, I guess, her. She'll leave her grandson. Just be like, please, just don't do anything. Just hang out.
Mom, can I dance? Can I?
Yes, of course you can dance. It's just
okay. Awesome.
Okay, careful because there are smaller, shorter creatures in the area.
Oh, the small folk. Yes.
Right. And
okay. Don't
a
step
bad stomp. Correct.
Okay. All right, I can do that.
Okay, just watch your feet.
I'm good with my feet.
You are. Okay. She's gonna just try and end the conversation and leave. Just like, yes, you are. Leaves. Just gonna go to Alaric and just kind of speak at him. Anything since earlier this fine evening?
The dwarves are reporting that the sea has turned foul. And he just kind of gestures out the balcony. And it's clearly evening, but even you can see how, violent the waves are already. Not enough to cause any damage or anything like that, but it would not be fun trying to sail out of here right now. And you can even see the dwarven galleons that are, docked are just kind of it's a riot for those poor bastards.
Was this expected?
No. They say their elementals are restless and are perturbed by something they can't describe.
Interesting. That's a good thing, I guess. No one has plans to leave immediately.
No, nor would we let them at this point.
Would we let them?
Not through the sea.
Look,
if you want to leave by land, you're free to do so, but we can't have.
Did I come by boat? No, I came by land.
Yeah.
Right? I remember hearing carts and stuff. Okay.
We can't have the bodies of our guests get slammed back into our shores.
That was Dirty's quote. He pulled up one of his own. The best is I had the chat kind of cut off, so all I saw was, look at these nipples. I was like, what's happening? Okay.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, baby.
I just realized I never turned my camera back on. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I thought you were running around. All
I
right.
had to
Well,
pee really quick.
I have no intentions of leaving immediately, but in case need be. And yes, obviously, there's a safety issue if someone were to leave by that. She just kind of looks out at it. Like, yikes. All right, but there have been no other sightings of the folks who shall not be named.
Not yet. If they're smart, they're going to lay low. We've caught a bunch of them already, thanks to your help, and are in the process of tracking down the rest. I don't anticipate seeing them, but just in case, I've brought more than enough people.
You didn't anticipate seeing the first one, so goes to say there probably will be a few more. At least.
I chose my words poorly there. It would be strategically unwise to continue.
Well, I imagine they're adjusting their plans, because that's what I would do in such a situation, but things are probably going to be interesting, I think. I very much doubt whatever we saw was going to fizzle out in some kind of botched plan from here on out.
Oh, I agree. But you'd consolidate your forces and make a more efficient strike in the future rather than bleed your resources on lesser events.
And in the meantime, if something does happen, everyone seems rather unawares. You're gonna have to handle the panic of everyone as well. Any plans for that?
The extra personnel should help with that. We've also secured some less than public escape routes for those who need to be sequestered.
Maybe. That was not as bad, honestly. All things considered, it is weird, but it's not bad.
Listen, not every quote is dirty.
Evie just came back and you pulled up an Evie quote. What timing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uneducated.
Okay. Oh god. This conversation with Alaric is going exactly as I planned.
Yes.
We were talking about escape routes and stuff. Well, there's a lot of people to otherwise corral, so I'll get out of your hair and enjoy the rest of the evening, I suppose.
Please do. But if you see anything,
Yeah.
again, thank you.
Yep. She turns and leaves. It's gonna start boogieing, I guess. Just gonna hang out and start dancing. Enjoy the music a little bit.
It is nice. The music is great. The nature of the sea air kind of coming through a little bit harsher than it probably should is doing a good job of cooling this area off.
Hey, that's
So,
nice. That's
does
sweat
make
my ass
for-
off.
Yeah, it does make for a good dance environment. But yeah,
So I'm used to dancing in thin air environments, so I probably have incredible cardio. I'm just gonna be dancing and chilling out. I think she'll kind of vaguely be keeping track of things as much as she can.
Sure. Do you want to give me
but-
an insight or a perception based off of how you would approach this?
Insight or perception? I guess I'll go with perception. And for some reason, the Roll20 on the recording side just fully crapped out, so I just had to restart it. Okay, perception, yeah. Oh, okay. That's quite a turnaround.
Yeah, 30. I will absolutely let you know if anything comes up.
Fantastic. All right, she's in her element now. She's dancing. We're good.
Absolutely.
All right, that's me.
Okay. Lord Guardian, what are you up to? I believe you were trying to find people who would be willing to give you information, or information you could pry out of them?
More so just listening, like to hear information, just kind of like eavesdrop on conversations and see if I can pick up anything useful, important, things like that.
Okay. I will say at roughly the same time, because you were kind of ironically tracking the same thing, but you don't realize it. There would be what looks like another member of the wait staff, kind of messily going through this crowd, like getting bumped a few times, lost a glass, just kept going, and is trying to get to a woman who is kind of posted up on a pillar, and is, now that you're looking at her, seems kind of nervous, just kind of giving off a general vibe of not being secure where she is. If you want to also give me a perception check, we can kind of hone in what you can pull off from that.
Yeah.
Okay. She's a little sweaty, is what you can pretty much pull from this. And as kind of described, the sea air is cooling this area down. So she, unless she's wearing more layers than it appears, shouldn't have a good reason to be sweating. But you do watch as another kind of member of the wait staff is like getting within range of her to kind of eagerly talk to her. That's what you're watching.
Okay. Are we like dancing still?
The dance has been going on this whole time. You're
Okay.
more than welcome to continue or spin out if you want.
Act as if we're dancing and try to get the two of us over towards that, what looks like it's going to be a conversation, and see if we can eavesdrop in on that.
Sounds great. Give me a performance check if you don't mind.
Oh,
Just to see how well this dance goes.
medium. Goes medium.
Medium. That's medium. Yeah, it's fine. You are big old Goliaths. You're trying not to stomp on the small folk, yet probably size 20 shoes. It's rough. But you do kind of mediumly make your way towards the corner there. I will dip real quick to Odalie, who would no doubt be seeing the Goliaths making their way over here. Not necessarily in direct pursuit, but clearly in line with the courier that has seemingly just arrived. And picking up from the surface thoughts, like, oh my god, he's fucking finally here. I'm gonna kill him right here. Why the hell did he take so goddamn long? Why are we doing this in the open? And it's like,
I'm gonna intercept the courier.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, absolutely. He's running beeline. You're just gonna step in front of him? Is that the idea?
I am. Yep.
Okay. He stops barely. Like, it's one of those almost cartoon things where his heels are dug in. He's at an angle trying to keep the glasses away from you, and is just looking at you like, what the hell is wrong with you? But can't say it because he's a wait staff here.
The courier?
Yeah, he's carrying a message clearly, but he's not a courier. He's also there's two waiters. One's a lady, one's a dude. The dude is the one you intercepted.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna lean heavily on the dude. And I'm still kind of playing up. I've got my cane with me. I'm kind of playing up that I am unwell. Like, I'm not drunk anymore. I am acting unwell.
Okay.
And I'm just going to say, please, I need some air. Please, can you take me outside? And I'm just going to lean on him heavily. And then I'm going to stop there. I'm going to try that.
Okay. Give me a deception check, please. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Outside, right? The sea is right there. You could relieve yourself there. I'm just gonna keep going.
I suggest you remember your rank and mine.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Beautiful.
Damn.
All right, give me 1 sec.
Sick.
You'll love to see it.
Never saw a spell I couldn't fail.
Yep.
Yes, you're. I should. Absolutely. I'm sorry. Let me guide you. He'll put the glasses. He'll just drop them, honestly, and just grab your arm and then just kind of gently, begin to. Because that's what a friend would do. I'm gonna, if you're about to puke, I'm gonna toss these glasses. Who gives a shit? Let me get you over here. So, that's they're gonna do as you asked and see if they can get you out to some fresh air. Are you still tracking the thoughts of the woman?
Yes.
She is losing her fucking mind.
Wait, I have to see if this is
concentration.
It's not.
Perfect. Yes, she's like, what the fuck is he doing? Really? Right now? You gonna pick someone up? I can't. I'm gonna rip his fingernails out with my teeth. But this is not the plan. This is not the plan at all. But yeah, she's losing her shit. But is trying to keep a poker face, and that's failing over time. But yeah, you are guided out towards the balcony area where it is very well lit and nice, but as you can immediately see, the seas are really rough, like rougher than they should be for this time of year.
Are there a lot of people out on the balcony?
There's a handful of nobles getting some fresh air. One of them is retching off the side.
Cool.
Something got the better of him this early in the night, but yeah.
Still leaning heavily on this guy. I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him.
Okay.
I do hate to bring it up because this is a sick plan, but then I don't know if you used your advantage roll at any point because you did get one.
Shut up, first.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is fucking sick. Oh, Jesus.
Who did it? Who's ruined
it? Was
for you?
Bronhard. Bronhard gave him the advantage. I even put it in our chat and roll 20 so that we remember, but I don't think he used it.
Yep, I respect it.
I'm sorry.
What happens if that fails?
I think he knows I tried it. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you on a failed save. Oh, it doesn't say he knows. On a failed save. Wait. It doesn't say if they succeed it.
Weirdly.
That is so fucking vague.
Yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't specifically say that it knows, then game on, fuckers, as far as I'm concerned. But I don't see a thing where it says if he passes the save, they know it was you.
Okay, then...
Try again!
That feels so cheesy, and cheap, but I just want to, spam it.
I mean, it's a spell slot. You don't have a lot of them, so yeah, I mean... It's yeah, but yeah, cast it again if you want. I don't.
But also, Healy has a +1, so he has to roll a 15. Nunners has a 20% chance. It's not his favorite.
Enablers.
Yeah, you do. I'm just sitting back here being like, everyone throw dice.
I'm casting it again.
Yeah.
Okay, and then after I cast the spell, I'm going to kind of drop the pretense a little, and I'm going to say, change of plans. You deliver the message to me.
Oh, yes, of course, friend.
You did well.
Have you been consecrated yet?
This is the final step to earn it.
The message you need to be consecrated for. He holds out a scroll, and it's got some infernal writing all over this damn thing. The scroll looks like it's made of some kind of skin.
Yes,
like not animal skin. Like, this isn't leather. This is
Friend Fingal. Praise be.
Okay. You sure?
I'm sure.
You're my good friend. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. And he hands you
all life for this.
Of course. Here you go. Thank you. And he hands you the scroll. You now have a skin scroll.
Tucking it into my cape, I gotta go find that waitress. Actually, no, nearest guard.
Nearest guard would probably be the paladins or Alaric, right up like behind you. 20
Alaric.
feet behind you. Okay.
I'm gonna say you need to seize him and that waitress.
Done. Gestures one of his the nearby paladin to grab. And he gives like a strange hand signal, and you watch, and the Gothic, you would also watch as like guards start coming around you, but because you're so damn tall and so is your wife, they kind of go around you like a moat and arrest the lady who was at the pillar, and she's losing her shit as it is, like, get off me, and she's making all this noise, and immediately it's like a mouth over them, and then one of them had a gag. It just gags her, and they just drag her off the floor, literally kicking and gagged, screaming at the moment. So she's removed. The charm person eventually drops, I imagine, in the midst of this thing, and that
It
man
takes
is
an
also,
hour.
Does a whole hour? Holy
It's
shit.
an hour. I just double checked because I was like, how long does this? I thought it was 10 minutes
Hour.
too. It's
Never
an
mind.
hour.
Yeah.
This party's better than I thought.
He's he's confused, but he's now being dragged off to the nearby dungeon, and those two are now removed from the floor.
I'm going to say to Alaric, I have confiscated something that I do not want to be shown. It could cause a panic.
Understood. Do you want me to deliver it somewhere, or
No, I think I should do that myself.
would you like an escort?
Do I see Crosby anywhere?
He's in a food coma, isn't he?
He was.
He's
But
probably-
I will say, if he's on duty, he is a dutiful servant. He would be here if you wanted him to be here.
Oh, I feel bad for the little guy. No.
Yeah. He's
God,
also an older gentleman, so this is late night for him. But it's up to
I
you.
don't know if I can trust these guards. Yeah, I want an escort.
Okay, done. He gets the one remaining paladin and another guard to go with you. Escort her to wherever she needs to go. She's one of us.
Whew.
Is there anything else I can do to assist?
No, though. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. I did not catch that.
I barely did. Insight check this guy. He seemed just.
Alaric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just-
yeah. Give me a roll.
Ooh.
Nice.
He has been watching stuff, but he is not lying when he said he didn't catch that particular one.
So I feel like he's on my side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you would also know that you guys are two sides of the law enforcement coin, right? He's more of the broadsword, and you are more of the scalpel. So this kind of stuff is way more up your alley than it is his. He's, even just from like a reflexive standpoint, he's preparing for some kind of aquatic attack right now, right? He's not necessarily like interrogating people or like watching for shifty behavior like someone like you would naturally do. So yeah, you're two different sides of a coin.
Cool. Sorry, I'm
Take your time.
I'm looking for anything that I might have to help me read this thing, and I just don't have it. So I am gonna go in search of my handler, Lyria.
Okay. Lyria. She didn't tell you where she was going last. I think she said you could send for her, if I recall, and she would try to come back, but she was you've given her one fiendish text, and now you've got another one for her.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll grab like a servant or something if I can, and say I need Lyria.
Okay. It might be better to have those guards at least guide you to your office.
Okay.
That'd be the best thing, because those serfs don't have access to that kind of, like, some random peasants like, hey, I need the head of the CIA. They're gonna be like, yeah, all right, man, have a seat. We'll get to you in 2 hours. But if you were physically to come down with an escort from the guard from Alaric, way more.
I will do that.
Yeah, so we'll have you go that way, and I'll leave you there in transit to. Yeah, I will say this lovely skin scroll is hot to the touch.
Is it like burning my pocket?
It's not burning, but it is uncomfortable. It's just at the precipice where you almost want to hop into it, but you can. Cool. If you're on skin, if you put it in clothing, you're fine. It's not going to ignite. But it is warm.
Okay, it's wrapped up in a pocket inside my little cape, my little capelet, my little fancy capelet, and I'm out of here.
All right, Joe, what are you up
to? Throwing it back.
No doubt. Okay, he's shaking ass on the dance floor.
Jungle juice.
Looking for anyone in particular, or you just have? Oh my god! I'm sorry. What the hell is it saying? Are you looking for someone to shake on? Or are you just having a good time? Like this evening
vibes, just having a time.
All right.
I mean, there was a commotion. It sounds like, but they're not canceling the event, and that's the bit I have to care about. If they're canceling the event, I have to intervene. But.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, man, you can boogie. I think some of the other people would give me a performance check just to see how well this rug's getting cut.
Now, here's the thing. I also had an advantage I never used. And even though this is not an important role,
it has to be on this.
Olin is not a dancer, we've learned.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
Joe, your excellence at low rolling is truly inspiring, I have to say. I'm proud to be among you.
So you just got a D4.
I got it. What I'm gonna do? Bring that to a -3?
Well, it was advantage. Oh, yeah, it was advantage, so it is the 8.
Sure.
So you could bring it down to a 4 if you wanted.
No, I'm not cruel in that regard. It's so what is this, like a shepherd dance? What are we?
Very much so.
Okay. I think you get some people. Sometimes it's fun if you got the vibe. You don't need the moves, and that might be what's happening here. But you do get a few friends dancing around you, and they're just enjoying the night. There was a bit of commotion that was immediately exited stage right, and yeah, the night went on. Is there anything else that you might want to do or explore before I move back over to Dirty?
I mean, if you overhear a thing, like my ears are generally open, but I'm not expecting a lot at the dance party.
Give me one last perception check, please.
And it's disappointingly probably not the environment where someone's going to get drunk and mouthy, and then there's the fight that I get to partake in. So this is 7. And I want you to know, Nenners,
yes,
my
sir.
bonus is 6.
It's funny that we have to deliver our nat ones to you like you're like waiting for food. Just so you know, this is worse than what you think.
I love the one earlier where you're like, "Don't be rash." Totally expecting you to fight for like I'm about to tell you why this is an amazing roll. Instead, it's like, don't be rash. It's way worse than you thought.
Before you get impressed.
I rolled
those
an 8 and
expectations,
then a
put 'em in the
1,
dirt.
and then I rolled another 1.
My cheeks are toast. All right. Whew. All right, Dirty, to round us off, you were just about to, you spotted somebody who was suspicious, who then immediately got intercepted and then arrested shortly after, leaving you here kind of, I don't want to say empty-handed, but just shy of some confrontation, which I think you're kind of itching for.
I was amused. I'm amused.
Mm.
It's didn't expect this kind of thing at this party. So it's progressing along nicely.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, what was the rest of the reaction to these people being taken away?
I think it's one of those like really quick ones, right? Like they come in and it's not even like a, hi ma'am, we need to talk to you. It's like I physically grab you and there's enough of them to kind of bar, what's actually happening, right? You being a head and shoulders taller than everybody can clearly see what's happening. But average people, they're just dancing, they see security come on and then they leave and that's it. They might hear a scream, but it's kind of tough. People are dancing, the music's loud. I think maybe 1 or 2 people may have clocked that a person was removed. But yeah, it's of those people, it's really just kind of confusion. Like, oh, I wonder what that was all about, or whatnot. But they're not. No one here thinks they're in danger. Partially because they haven't been shown it, and then 2, the arrogance of the aristocracy. Oh, who would dare hurt us here? You know what I mean? Like I'm in the literal royal palace. Like safest place in the realm.
Okay. Taking that in, like the fact that nobody's really all that distressed by it, it's just gonna kind of chuckle and continue this awful heavy-footed Goliath dance and look for anybody else that might stand out. And like, you didn't see Ottilie at all, right? Just that was from afar.
No, I think you would have seen her intercept him because you were on your way and she jumped in front. And again,
Okay.
your height vantage point, you would have had a good beat on that. So you would have seen her 100%.
Would I have seen her cast the spell?
Ooh, you are. Give me.
Can I also ask the same? I did get a 30 perception check when I was taking out the place.
Okay.
Also just saying.
Yeah. Yes. Give me an Arcana check on top of that, just to see if you could clock what she was doing. You can see there was some arcane stuff, but God damn it! You, not you.
Doesn't matter.
For food.
Don't worry, I think mine will be worse.
Okay.
Oh, okay, well, you know what?
Good
It
call,
was the
Food.
number. Yeah, it was the number, and I just have a negative to it. I rolled higher on the die than you did, because you have a +4 and I have a -1.
That doesn't make it better.
I would
Makes
say
it worse.
Wakchia, you would probably be aware that like she cast a spell. You don't know what it
Yes.
was and like what the effect was. But with a 30
Absolutely.
perception and a caster, and someone who has like magical background yourself, you would understand something arcane went down. With Gothic, I don't think you would have registered. I think something happened, but whether you weren't looking at it at the right time or whatnot, is difficult to say. But yeah, there was clearly some immediate change of attitude.
Mhm.
And I think you could maybe, piece 2 and 2 together later. But at the time, you don't have concrete evidence that she cast anything.
Okay. It's a lively, entertaining group of people. Definitely not as boring and stuffy as I would have thought.
It is nice. I'm enjoying the excitement.
Should we make our own? Do we maybe instigate a brawl?
Oh,
Right here on the dance floor.
What better place? Everybody's in one spot.
I don't know if our hosts would appreciate us maiming their guests.
No maiming, just abductions.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that's frowned upon too.
Well, should we just continue dancing like the rest of these fools?
We could watch from the sides. I haven't danced in a while.
What do you think became of that keg from earlier?
Did you finish
Kind
it?
of looking around, seeing if
If you left it somewhere.
yeah, see if we left it on the table, if it got cleaned up or not.
I imagine some poor fool had to try to pick it off the table, but I could order you another one if you'd like.
Yeah, especially from that one bartender. He did magic to that cask.
I'll see if I can find him.
Excellent. I will be over there.
You're stepping in the corner.
Yeah. Like an NPC. Yeah.
Give me... Sorry, good.
I was just saying, just go stand next to. I think I'm still on the other map, but if there's a pillar or anything, if we're still in that same room, just go stand over there and hang out.
There are pillars here. It is a different room, but yeah, give me one sec. I forgot. Have your. There you are. I think your wife actually has decent perception. She does. Okay. So, Olin, I can never pronounce your name right.
Olin.
As you were dancing, a very large hand somewhat gently taps you on the shoulder.
What? Hello.
Good evening, sir. I believe you made an excellent drink for my husband out of a keg, and if you would be so kind, we would obviously pay you. He would like to have another one.
Oh, I don't work here. But I could probably make him a drink, sure.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to offend. I apologize.
Oh, no, I'm just letting you know. I was behind the bar, so it's an easy mistake to make. Yeah. Is it the same bartending crew as before?
It is.
Oh, boy.
So I'm just gonna nudge past some rich folks, and be like, "Hey Barry, pass me that cake."
Right away, sir.
I mean, they would have no reason not to. The man handed out platinum all night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just whip up it's a different flavor assortment. It's fruit based this time.
Okay. I'm not sure if he's gonna like
Citrus.
that, but that works. Oh, citrus is nice. Okay. Well, if he doesn't like it, I'll like it.
Anyway, same deal. I knock just take the lid off, so it's just a giant wooden mug.
Perfect.
Small for a keg, it's big for a cup. Yeah, here you go.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you. Just hands you like a little gold, like a pouch of gold.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Again, apologies for the confusion. I won't bother you again.
Oh, it's fine. I'm a guest, but
Still
I don't
paid
mind
the
whipping
guy
up a
that
drink.
doesn't work.
I am pulling him away from dancing to go make you a drink, so I feel like some compensation is needed. Or she would. But anyway, a few minutes later, brings you the keg. Fresh. This one's a citrus variety, I hear.
Try again. Kind of make a little bit of a sour face. I like the other one better, but this will do. Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
And yeah, just kind of sit back against the pillar and occasionally take this big ass keg.
You ever seen a what elf that can't dance?
No, they're usually overly merry.
You're killing me. Yes. Well, I've met one. He made that drink of yours.
Interesting.
I feel like if you look how easy to spot, there's gonna be a wide berth of people who are like, I can't dance near this guy.
Yeah, that's hard to watch.
His heart's in the right place.
He makes a good drink.
He does. He does. I did give him a little bit for his efforts.
Maybe for his exceptional drink making skills, we'll find him a dance partner to teach him how to not look so god awful.
The night's getting a little old. I don't know how much time we have left to.
Well,
that's a project.
Let's hurry up and look around and see if there's anybody that's an old lady over there.
Who's cutting a rug?
Yeah, if she's over there still like, dancing like crazy.
Yeah, I'm doing some top rocks in the corner.
All right. Gothic will walk over there.
Sorry.
Giant Goliath just wanders over and
to a fellow giant.
She walks over. Excuse me,
Grandma. That's the guardian.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh.
I am not hard of hearing.
Sorry, just assumed. Your motions on the dance floor, they are exceptional compared to that one way over there. Do you see that one?
I do. My eyes also work.
Perhaps help him? He's hard to watch, but he makes a fantastic drink.
Can I look at Joe while I'm I'm sorry. So you're asking me to help him find some sort of rhythm?
To help him to dance is that it's just atrocious.
Is there a reason you're not going to do so?
I can't dance. That's why I was against the wall for so long with this. Shows the keg.
Looks at you, looks
He's
at
just
the keg.
carrying it with him.
I feel like she's slightly distracted because of the like shit she just witnessed, and then some guy's like, "Can you teach that guy to dance? Because he's terrible."
Feel bad for the fellow. He makes this fantastic drink, but just
some things can be taught.
Look, he hasn't stopped doing that same move. I literally cannot picture. I can't picture Joe as anything other than like a glitched out NPC in the corner of a room.
Oh no.
Every once in a while, he throws in like an enthusiastic but very cringy, just like, woo! The clap for no reason, usually offbeat.
I was gonna say, if it's offbeat, that's even better.
Once in a while, he gets lucky.
He seems to be afflicted with the chills.
He seems to be afflicted with no rhythm, and that cannot be taught.
Yes, that too.
If I were to waste my time with him, I would at least appreciate some more entertainment, maybe. Is he important to you, other than the drink he apparently made?
Not at all, just the drink. But
he did make 2 drinks in his defense.
He
drinks.
He doesn't even work here.
He really doesn't.
I'm sorry. You accepted drinks from a man that doesn't work here. Do you? And he's not important to you. Do you know him?
He was behind the bar.
He was
behind the bar. But he wasn't working at the bar.
No, it's very confusing as to how he is there, why he was there. There was a guard making eyes at him or something.
She's gonna walk over to him. She's fascinated with what the fuck this one elf is doing. She's gonna walk over and just just makes sure that she is visible as she watches him. Stops probably like 5 feet away from him and is waiting for him to say something, but is just staring.
I'll get hit with one of his enthusiastic woos.
Are his eyes closed?
Just look over the wife and see, I can talk to people. See, I don't have a way with people at all. Look.
Yes, it's definitely went the way you wanted it to.
Mm-hmm. All right. I
How
am
you
not
doing?
sure where you. I'm not sure where you learned that, but I do think it needs to stop.
I don't really learn it, it just so happens.
Yeah, that also needs to stop. So I was told you don't work here.
It's a strange thing to be told.
It is. I was also told to help you dance, which is also a strange request.
That is. Well, I'm over here killing it, so yeah, right.
Oh my god. You're not still dancing while you say this, are you?
Someone doesn't clip that part.
Please tell me you're not dancing while you're saying this. That's the confirmation I need right now.
I did stop to talk to you.
Okay. God damn. Oh my gosh. Okay. Obviously, she's not laughing. Oh god, the Fouz is. Okay. Oh, that just blasted everything she was about to say. What I was more interested in was the fact that you're handing out drinks, but you don't work here.
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh. There have been a couple of weird things that have been happening, so I'm wondering if you're part of that. Is all.
Oh, the stuff went. Someone just got arrested. No, that's not me. No, there was some woman, and she was upset that her drink wasn't very good, so I just pushed behind the bar and made a better one. And then I kind of got stuck there, but you know they kept tipping, so.
Do I believe him? She's looking for any kind of tell right now. I don't know if there is one, but
Joe, you're being straight up, right? As far as I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
I
if
mean,
you're
if you
just-
want to give him an insight, sure, but he's not. He's got a good poker face if he's lying.
I think it's more like, is there stuff that he's not speaking to? Not necessarily
Ironically-
that like what he's saying is lying.
How much? Oh,
Like,
my bad.
He accidentally fell into like the best paying job probably of his entire career.
I know. Yeah, that's the fucking craziest thing.
I mean, you
Oh
say
my
that,
God.
but like, the fraction of my total money that is what I got paid today is smaller than you'd expect.
Okay.
But
But in a
it's not a
significantly
low-paid
tiny
job.
amount of time.
No, I like it might be the most per like hour.
Just
This is a good gig. You should go to crazy once in a lifetime weddings more often.
Turns out Guardians tip less than really, 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 really rich people.
Oh god.
What the hell was I saying? Oh, I was asking if I believed him. Okay. Jeez. Said like 4 lines to each other. I've already lost it.
I will say he's not giving any outward source of it intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
And from the surface, it sounds like, the story seems more or less complete.
Mm-hmm.
As to why he did it is a little weird, but
Now I'm a little confused. Did you want to dance, or did you want me to also make you a drink? Because I guess I can.
She thinks about it for a second. Yeah, why don't you go make me a drink? That sounds nice, actually.
What you like?
Get her a keg.
What'd you make him?
Is he spying on us?
You see a big blue head just watching over there. Over top of everyone.
The best is that it's bald, so it's just it's just skull that you're seeing from across. That's incredible.
I mean, I could maybe make a smaller, but I gave him a whole table keg, and I don't think it's too alcoholic for you. I don't want to judge your own
I have a
ability to
grandson
hold
in case
liquor.
it's terrible.
Right, my concern was volume more than alcohol, but sure, why not? Hold on, we'll go talk to.
The giant woman looks down at you for a second and tilts her head.
All right,
So thin.
go make it.
You're so thin.
I think like, she's gonna turn back and go back to Gothic. Just,
I'm not helping him with his dancing, but if he's busy making drinks, at least we don't have to watch that. Is that any good, by the way?
she's gonna point at his cake.
It's not as good as the last one, but this is pretty good.
So I'll get a subpar drink for my efforts. Sounds good.
Just gotta laugh. Get it, fight me, and we'll toast to it. To
All
his no longer dancing.
We'll see if there are any other errands he's interested in running. Anything to keep him from the dance floor, perhaps.
Are you truly not going to teach him how to dance?
I'm not sure if I can teach that. Did you see it?
I did. You
Such a pause.
you can teach moves, and he'll just fall into it. Hopefully.
You can teach moves, but if they don't have the rhythm, they're not doing it at the right time. In which case, it just painted the pig.
I mean, a painted pig is more interested than a naked pig, though, right?
I guess it depends on the shore.
My wife is fantastic with her wording.
She looks between the two of you. The both of you are.
Thank you.
Right, they were out of table kegs, so what I did for you is this is a bottle of wine, but I added fruit. I think it's called sangria.
I've
She's
actually
gonna
heard
look
of that.
down at it and then look at Gothic for a second and then back at it.
I love wine.
Just takes it.
She's actually going to turn back to Gothic again. I do believe my grandson did perhaps ask you many questions earlier.
I felt as I was interviewed earlier, yes.
Yeah, I think I apologize for that, depending on how irritating it was, but I assure you he means no harm.
I was deeply interested. It's all right.
Good. He might come find you again. If you prefer that not be the case, let me know.
Yeah, he's all right. So, the more entertaining people we could probably talk to here. Just kind of looks around and scoffs at all these people.
She's gonna take a sip of the sangria. I don't know why. I want this to almost be like a crafting roll or something from Joe. I like to see how much she's gonna like it because I think the odds are against you, but I want to see.
Listen, here, I'm
don't
going to
even
make you
know.
an insight check. This is just a gut check on what I put in that bottle.
Oh, that's pretty freaking good. Okay,
That's pretty good. Yeah.
that's pretty good. Okay, I think she takes a sip and then like starts to scowl, but stops it halfway and then takes another sip and then just looks down at Olin. All right. You know your left from your right at least, right? She's gonna try and like motion you towards the dance floor and see if she can get a couple moves out of this freaking uncoordinated
What?
half elf, apparently.
Everyone knows left from right. Are you undercover something or others? You're both just watching people. I mean, you are get. I'm just gonna look at the Guardian. You, I don't know, so maybe I should get, but
We're not really from here.
Could
Both
well,
of us
teach him through beat to the beat, and he just starts doing this like to the beat of the music.
Oh, are we gonna fight? I mean, we could fight, I guess, if you want to.
Not that. No, just start with your feet first. That's the
I feel like
foundation.
people will get upset if we just fight.
Yes, we're not fighting.
Just a
Right, yeah.
pummeling to the music. Not a fight. It's a lesson.
Are you trying to
There's
get
a
a
lot of
mosh pit
things.
going in the middle of this?
So many
Yeah.
things I want to say, but
Oh,
A
God.
musical fight. I saw that once at a theater. They called it choreography.
we're gonna start with your left foot. Tap with me. Desperately trying to get this on the rails while she sips sangria. That's not half bad.
Awesome. That's
Then-
great.
Yeah, after taking like repeated sips out of his keg there, he's gonna watch see he's kind of been keeping an eye on Odalie after the whole magic thing. And have you ever seen Kane on a dance floor like that? Is she doing anything? Is she actually dancing, or is she just kind of hanging out?
I think
You're
Odalie
talking to-
might have left.
Oh, did she leave?
Yeah, she left.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, she's
I
on
thought
You
her
would
she
have
way
seen her
back.
leave, though.
All right, I
If
was
you
gonna
want
try
to
to
call
Watching her
attention to
go.
it.
No, I was gonna try to talk to her.
Yeah. No, she's on her way to her headquarters to deliver the skin scroll.
That's awful.
say that 5
Better
times
get
fast.
out.
I refuse. Yeah, I think you guys are awesome. My face is destroyed, but it is 1 a.m. So unless you guys want to interact a little more, I'm down. Otherwise, I would say we could. I think we're all more or less good
Good fight,
places to
fight.
stop.
Yeah!
Let's deflate these
I know,
fights.
right? Yeah.
No, we'll kick that off next time, Frandie.
Damn
we'll have you
it!
fight. Yeah, you got a week before you fight for your life. But
Study your character
I have
sheet,
two
because I'm
home
pretty
runs.
sure if
We
we had
got
to
that
fight
quote.
today, I would have been fucked.
That's the second time we got that same quote today.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I missed the first one.
Yes.
Oh no,
yeah,
this one.
yeah.
No, I did. No, I saw
Yep,
this one. I thought
yep.
it was later.
Mhm.
Sugar hip blow? What the fuck is that?
I remember going, what was I talking about? I was like, oh, right, Valen.
Yeah, it was Valen. Yep.
That says super, not sugar.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yep.
Thank you guys all for joining us. This is super duper fun. I love this crew. We crack up like crazy, and it's an absolute joy. The chemistry here is incredible. So thank you all. I look forward to this every time, and yeah, hopefully we'll do it more often, more frequently. I think it's more important than that. But yeah, it's good stuff. Are you saying outros? You telling me to tell people to have outros?
No, I
Oh.
didn't realize I was on mic. I was saying I haven't met a single other player character yet. I
I'm
love it.
trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I know. I'm sorry.
We're 3 episodes deep, girl.
You preemptively met me, so it's fine.
Yeah.
There you go.
true.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
it'd be funny to have the big, like non charisma Goliath kind of go around and accidentally wander into everyone. So I was trying to make the way over to you.
I did not think I would get both of them out of there that easily, so I was like, oh shit.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
That worked out well. That worked out really well.
You forgot you were a secret agent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, being able to read people's minds is such a game changer.
Mhm.
You know?
Please,
Yeah,
I
prove
can
it in
read
court.
people.
Yeah, that turns things around. But Fouz, how much time do you need?
Time, sir. Go talk to people.
Time?
Yes.
Talk to people. All
You
right.
don't need to ask me. Just do it.
I'm asking. I don't
Get
know.
out here,
Sometimes.
Dennis.
How rude.
I mean, even if she needed 0 seconds, we still gotta do the outros.
Of course.
Yes.
I just. All right. Anyway, fine. Joe, kick it off. If I can tell people where you do, what you do, where you be. All that good
We
jazz.
need your
What you
address.
do, wait, what you
the
do, where
name
you
of your
be.
First pet.
What I do is D&D, and I do it here. That's where I be. I've been Olin Kara, and I was killing it.
Oh my.
Still killing it.
Say
Still
that
killing
with a
it.
straight face to somebody else.
Uh,
Killing it. Oh.
and
Over here
you know,
killing.
if nothing else, I'm making a decent pay going to this party. So not so bad. But yeah, I'm here doing stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. We're back tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Someone confirm we're back tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very different vibes.
It's
I was like,
gonna
am I
be
DMing
just as silly. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Anyway,
Oh,
come
boy.
back for difficult terrain tomorrow. It'll be great. And then I've said things, and so now I shall say Frandie should say things.
Frandie is saying things about things and stuff, and he's here. And don't worry about me. Worry about LS. Go.
What the shit? Okay, hi. Yeah, I'm LS. I play Dungeons and Dragons here some Friday nights. Hopefully more of them. Geez, I don't really have anything else. I really didn't expect that to go so smooth. I feel like I'm kind of steamrolling things. Okay, Foos.
That's not me yet. God dang it.
I'm
I'm Foos.
people.
Hi. I'm Foos. I'm actually
I'll
very
go.
excited that we are.
I'll buy you
back on-
time.
No, I'm good. I actually did find someone, but I appreciate it. So you can take yours as much time as you need. No worries. But yeah, it was awesome coming back to this. Like I said before, I'm very much looking forward to a more stable schedule where we can hop into this, because obviously every one of these 3 episodes we were like, how do I do this? But it should be a little bit smoother from here on out. And Frandie, I do not envy you, because I was just thinking about combat today, and I was like, what if elbows get thrown at dessert? And I don't remember how to use anything on my character sheet. But that's going to be you. But at least you have
I'm
time
excited.
to plan.
I'm
Okay,
ready
good.
for this. I was so hype. As soon as like that popped up, I was like, I get a fight.
It worked out. Everyone's exactly where they need to be. But yes, this is so exciting. I'm happy to be back. And yeah, we'll hand it off to Dirty.
Hi, I'm Dirty. I play Big Blue and Bald here. I'm Gothic. And yeah, I'm what?
Blue bald.
Blue Bald.
Blue bald.
I like it. Just fitting.
I'm sure you
Or
should like
nanners.
it.
Listen, don't king shampoos.
Blue bald.
I'm having a good time in this, and I'm really looking forward to everything that happens here. But yeah, I'm trying to get back to streaming TTRPG stuff, and Fandover should be soon. Wednesday nights at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. You just got to make sure everybody's good and assign a date, and I think all this stuff is done for it. So that should be real soon, and I'm excited to get back to streaming TTRPG stuff. And Season of Ghosts will come back in the future too.
Hell yeah. Hell
But-
yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Foos, are you ready?
Yes, I am. I'm just reading Alice's messages. Yes, as mentioned, this was super fun. We will be back tomorrow with some difficult terrain. They just finished the dragon fight, and they're going into a second fight. And they're just kind of like limping into it. So this will be a very fun and dramatic experience, most likely.
Please, we got this.
But it'll be fine. Yeah, for the most part, I'm pretty sure, like, Kidoso's totally fine on spell slots. And I'm pretty sure almost everyone else is like wrecked. For
I forget where my health is, but like I'm pretty much good to go.
Yeah,
Please
you're
help me.
okay.
If my smites and my mace don't do extra damage to these bitches, I will be mad.
I
They're
mean, you have
demons, but they're not
clear.
demons. So
You have
They're
clear.
demons.
You have clear, unchanged fiends heading in your direction. Not even unchanged, but like custom or whatever, homebrew or some kind of shit. These are just, you're getting a regular pit fiend, a regular Baylor, and all the other guys that are coming your way. So everything works. But no, it will be fun. Catch us
the
tomorrow for
bitch
that.
damage will finally apply.
The bitch damage will apply. Correct.
Yeah.
We're all looking forward to that. We're gonna go raid the Mind's Eye. They're streaming some D&D. I don't know how long they'll be on. I think they might be finishing soon, but hopefully we can catch them before they go.
Mine's just good
but-
people.
Oh, I've never met them, so great. We get to introduce ourselves.
Dirty gets it into
We also got a couple follows tonight, so thank you very much. We are closing in on 800, which means that when it hits 800, we get to do another dice raffle. So once we hit that, we'll let you know, and it'll be exciting. So we'll get out of here. say hi, be nice, and thank you for hanging out with us. Have a
Be
good
nice.
night. Be
Good night,
nice.
guys.
Bye.
Be nice.